All right, fellas, to the showers.
Hold up.
Together?
Alice,
You what?
yeah, me and you. Um,
Don't shower with my boyfriend. How many times do I have to say this?
you've never had to say that one specifically.
And adding that to the list.
Alistair has done all the RP he wanted to for this week. He's going to take the advice of everyone else around him and finally rest.
Blame Carly.
Yeah, that is her fault.
I just wanted to chat with everybody. What do you mean? Don't blame me.
You're such a text RP slut.
That's true. I can't even. I'm not gonna front with you. Like, that's 100% real. Guilty as charged. I would have done more if I could have.
The GIF. He got the batteries back, but he's not. He can't really coordinate anything between LARPers and NYPD because, everyone fucking died. So, in this first week, he. No. All the people he knows died right there, so he can't do anything.
You take 28 damage in one attack, and suddenly you're dead.
Man, that's crazy.
I would like to give myself some bennies.
I'll
What
need
did you
them for
get?
this RP. You get 3.
3?
What if I have to make a roll and then I look stupid? Never.
Oh, love. A roll would not determine whether or not you look stupid.
That's
Thank you,
pretty
dear.
true. That's real. That's.
Thank you, dear.
Hmm.
You're so sweet to me.
I think he'd probably just approach Alistair and ask if they needed anything around this area. Ask if Hunters needed any help with anything.
I'm not taking calls right now. What's?
You're out of commission, so I figured I could help in your stead. Do you need anything around here?
You don't quite have the accent to live up to my standards, but I can't
Nor
think
am
of
I as
anything else.
handsome. And he just
I
kind of like
get it.
looks at you.
I'd say talk to Chadwick or Amber if they have anything around camp needed. If the others need you, I'm sure you could figure it out from them. I need a drink and a long nap.
You should take at least one of those. And he'd go off to find Chadwick. Okay, he'd stop and watch the training. Actually, wait, that's really important. What's the?
We shall be the greatest knights of the realm.
What kind of trading is going on here? They practicing like rotating between the lines, or is this? Oh, they're fighting locked formation. They're fighting locked. They're fighting. Yeah, they're fighting locked formation versus zombie. This isn't actual war. Okay, yeah. It's incredibly useful against zombies. They're going to get shot and die. Is what you're telling me? oh, oh, oh! That's what you just told me. Yikes!
Heath, out of personal curiosity, what's the standard of equipment amongst the soldiers?
That's a.
I'm aware. I can live with that. We can work with that.
No, the plate works. Trust. Trust, the bullet will get stuck in the... No, it's fucking cooked.
It's like a chain link fence. The
Yeah.
bullet will not be permitted to
How
enter.
could it get through?
Is archery a separate skill? Okay.
I don't even know if he'd... Would he even try to interrupt that? Like, Chadwick's so weird. Do you even approach that guy?
Please don't bring up the necromancer.
Please don't.
Can't believe you almost got the entire party killed because Chadwick is going to be at the power plant.
Listen, I don't know Chadwick well enough for that. You just kind of... You have to save that because I was just saying what I'd say. How he took it is not my concern. The Lion does not concern himself with Chadwick's delusions.
What are you saying about me?
Seeing they're preoccupied, he, I guess, would go look for Amber at this point. Yes, he'd be helping her with that, or at least offer. Yes, ma'am. And it was Amber? Yep. Offers a handshake as well. Whatever you need. With everyone that got... He kind of looks down for a sec. I wasn't much help yesterday. I want to help today. You should take a look at the others.
Yeah, don't worry. I took all of them.
Yeah, I think that's why he's also motivated to try and help, because literally everyone else got hurt. And... It's also funny because I got grappled immediately. How am I the only one not hurt? I got...
Yeah.
Heroin? Holy.
Heroin.
Red heroin.
Character evolution right there.
What do you think her final form is?
Fentanyl.
Red Fent. Oh boy, I'm strong.
Oh, my boy!
About the crit fail there and completely ruin Amber's day for no reason. I took a wound and joined everyone else.
You're fine. Wait until you get...
No, is Liz fine at this point, or is Liz still dying?
Liz,
Gotcha.
She looks like she hasn't slept really that well. Eyes are slightly sunken in and bags under her eyes, but other than that, she seems to be up and about. A lot better than she was the day before. So, she actually will kind of just tap Chase on the shoulder and says, "So, I know that I was gone for. I know I was not really there for yesterday, but what in God's name happened?"
We
He knows. Crystal just has a buffering period. Let him
so
think.
let me load. Let me think. Let me.
Gotta go through his mind palace to find the file.
I gotta,
I
I
get
gotta, I gotta download what I'm trying to say and then upload it again. It takes a little bit, right?
Hey, don't worry, man. I'm the same way.
We ran into a zombie, but far stronger than the others, and without Chadwick, we probably wouldn't have come back.
They're starting to mutate again, aren't they? Shit.
You've run into them before?
We ran into one fat bastards. Two, yeah. Right, I forgot about that. Sorry. It's been about 2 years. I mean, we ran into, yeah.
Oh,
It's been about 2 mutations. Sorry. Yeah. One really fucked up looking octopus looking thing. It's more just tentacles than anything, but
you see his like face scrunch up as you say octopus and tentacles.
I don't fucking know. I'm tired. And there was also that fat bastard with a bunch of rats in him. He was
And now his
sick.
eyes widen at Fat Rat. You've seen some things. I guess a mom with her kid attached is
Wait, excuse me? That sounds even more horrifying than what we saw. Oh, poor lady. Well, how's she? Assuming that since you guys came back and she didn't, some of you guys took her out back.
that was all Chadwick's doing, but yeah.
Have they had any medical attention? Maybe I can. I'm not the best medic, but I can at least like close up any good wounds if need be.
It can't hurt to try, right? They
Yeah.
definitely would need the help. Who was the most hurt? It was Alistair, right?
Alistair and Red were equally fucked up.
Oh,
I am still the most fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hummingbird was equally fucked up, but she got a really good heal. I think I got 2 wounds taken off.
I get.
Well, yeah, you weren't knocked out.
I guess in terms of like
Perrin
closeness
never
to-
failed her vigor roll, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I was about to say the closest to death was Alistair. Alistair was 1 roll away from dying.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Anyways.
For the bit, I still consider Alistair more badly.
Yeah.
He bled out for long. He gets religious. Rip.
You know, he's right, by the way. Timmy will be casting spells. Anyways, he. If you're gonna help out, I'd recommend starting with Alistair.
Yeah, no, I think. Sorry that I wasn't there to help. I started coughing up lung, and well, things aren't really I'm not doing too well health-wise. Glad you're all back alive, though.
He, as you say, you're not doing well. He like looks worried and then offers a sauce mo when you say you're glad that everyone's returned. So am I. Shut up, Eric.
Good luck in general chat. You're RP.
I gotta get into this channel.
What about you? You doing okay?
I'm not bruised up or bleeding out, so
Give it time. Be around us
What-
for a while, and you're more than likely gonna get a good right ass kicking sometime.
well, I'm good to keep that waiting. We're in no rush for that.
Well, when you do, come to me and I'll get you patched up afterwards.
I'll be in your care then.
Thanks for keeping them alive. Just, she says, I'm not really knowing what actually happened, so she assumes that he kept them all alive.
I mean, they're all alive, so good
Yeah.
assumption.
Exactly. I won't interrupt Chase's RP anymore. I just wanted to, just have Liz just check in on him since she's probably the only one that's otherwise
Go off
decent.
them.
Healthy.
Go off to check on other people, because why not? Oh,
I have a med kit, 2 med kits in my inventory.
yeah, you have both of the medical charges.
I was the one that bought them. I thought they would be useful. One of them is in my camp supplies, but wow. Okay, all right. Shit,
I
we're
thought
gonna
you
have to
said he
find
used the
something.
one that I had left in camp because there's one in my inventory. I meant like I
Oh,
had left
camp loot.
it back at
My-
camp. I didn't.
my go.
I don't freely donate things to the party.
What this guy?
Okay. I'll just delete the one from the camp loot then. Okay. Understood.
It will, if possible, try and see if he can find another one while they're on their break. Yeah. Yeah.
Will you tell Hummingbird you're trying to do that? Because I don't think she'd let you go alone. Like, there's a world where she just doesn't see you, and that's fine, but, like, she's not gonna knowingly let you go out to look for supplies by yourself.
I don't think he'd tell anyone really, but he wouldn't be like trying to hide it.
We could call it my notice versus your stealth. It's definitely you favored, but it makes sense if she's not like looking for it actively. Heath, does that sound fair? Yeah. yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna take a -2 as well. Though.
Barges into the room. Y'all got any med kits in here?
Never doubt.
I'll take a -2. Fuck it. Okay.
What the
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll take a -2.
Why did you
Yeah,
use
sure,
it
that's-
for this roll?
That's cool, Kate. I'm
Yeah.
glad you wanted to style that.
Me when I'm out of combat.
Okay, well, she doesn't notice.
Me when I'm in the next session.
Fuck you, I catch this. Hey.
Stand back.
Oh god.
Why did you do that? Why? You're injured. You're deadly injured. God smite him for rolling without permission.
Not again.
Nothing a good drink won't fix. I didn't.
I made the check first.
I think Alistair should have a nightmare about Cade getting eaten by zombies, and then come to see he's gone. You know. With that notice check.
How long does it take to set up like the panels and everything? Like how many days am I working on this? Okay, then I would just like it to note that for the first few days or whatever, Hummingbird is basically waking up, checking on her sister, and then spending the entire day in the fucking proverbial mines of electronic repair. Mhm.
Let's hear Timmy. I love that guy.
Only my maid.
Which totally ends up more like Hummingbird bossing Timmy around. Yup.
Liz would probably check on both Red Heron and Alistair since Chase mentioned that they're probably the most injured. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair
Understand
enough.
the world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll just real quick just to see who she goes with first. All right, Alistair it is. As kind of just like she helps finish helping with Chase. She'll just tap her head through Alistair's tent. Still alive in there?
Be determined. What?
Well, and Liz pops her head in, and she will she'll kind of just take a seat right next to him and just kind of just put her hands on her elbows on her knees and just says, "Well, figured that you might enjoy this in case to help the pain." And Liz will produce a bottle of herbal alcohol. She says, "Figured that this might spite the pain a little bit. Here, you got a bit fucked up."
Kind of be a waste of me to drink it now.
Yeah,
Could be some whiskey in camp. Can you grab me that?
I'll see what I can do. First, you gotta explain to me what happened.
A zombie damn near killed me. Do you not? Had you looked outside?
I have looked outside, but I was too busy kind of vomiting into bush last 24 hours or so.
Well, we walked to an apartment. Well, we drove to an apartment, cleared it out, walked onto a floor, and there was some weird ass fucking zombie.
Chase told me that it was a woman with a bunch of babies.
I don't want to talk about it. Not that part, at least.
I had watched the first hour, but then I had to head to work, sadly. Oh, that sounds horrifying.
So,
This will just. Sorry.
a few more zombies showed up, and Hummingbird got surrounded. And I wasn't about to let one of us die for nothing. Well,
Let's just nods.
One of you all.
And you feel like you're transforming a bit?
what was that?
Just want to make sure that, besides the pain, do you feel feverish or any sort of?
Nothing that
What's
whiskey
that?
can't fix.
Good to hear. All right. Well, as long as you're doing okay, I'll help you assist with changing bandages if you need later. But I just want to make sure that you're okay. I'm glad that you are, because, well, judging by the fact that everybody seemed to follow you into your tents last night after you got back, seems like everybody here is really respecting
Oh,
you. And
I'm right
you
popular.
Look at that. You're went from just a rich kid to a proper leader. I'm really proud of you.
Aye. Piss off and give me some whiskey. I ain't about to be a leader. You want my
How
autograph?
about
Come
a
back when I'm not bleeding out.
how about a liter of whiskey? I'll leave yourself in that.
First good thing you've talked about since you walked in.
Yeah, fine. Jeez. Sorry for me being concerned. Get yourself some rest. I'll go and get you that shot and maybe I'll get you that bottle and maybe a few shot glasses.
Just get the bottle.
And Liz will sit up and she'll pat him on the shoulder, but make sure not to hit anything that's bandaged. And she'll quickly just see if she can find anything that's alcoholic equivalent strong.
A one episode of SpongeBob with Squidward and with the full.
Every day I trip and I break my arm and my legs. My skin is paper thin at this point. Is there any hard liquor here, Heath?
That's why we kept him around. You all are fodder to keep him alive.
As long as the liquor man's still alive, we can rest easy at night. Yeah, Liz will sneak in. She'll ask Chi if she can borrow a bottle or two. Anything with alcohol content above 15 probably be good. Liz will just have a quick peek at it. It just says, "It's got to be dull in the pain." Thanks, dear. Yeah, I think we're going to be needing that more of that herbal alcohol that you gave us earlier. Seems like I've. You say such
Good
a
for him.
charmer. And you know what? Liz will give him a. You know what? Liz thinks for a second, and she like thinks about like give him just a peck on the cheek, but then she realizes, oh yeah, no, I was really sick last day. Probably not doing any favors doing that. Let's avoid doing that. Whenever he has to do DOI check, his alcohol content just replies yes. Liz will take the bottle and she'll run back and she'll leave it by Alistair's bedside when he's probably passed out.
Probably.
Yeah, she'll leave it on his bedside and sigh and kind of just feels kind of bad for not being there for everybody when shit hit the fan. Yeah. She'll just kind of like she'll also do the same thing, but she'll poke her head in, but she'll just first knock on the side of the tent and just says, "Hey, it's Liz here. Is that if I come in there, dear?"
Go ahead.
Liz will enter and
You see Red Heron lying on her back on the bed, phone in hand, playing something. She looks up at you, bored. Thought the common cold took you out.
I wish it was the common cold. How are you doing? I heard that yesterday was not exactly the most fun for you.
How do I look like I'm doing?
About as well as I was looking yesterday, before you left.
She rolls her eyes.
I want to make sure that you're doing okay, and wanted to apologize for not being able to assist yesterday.
There isn't enough meat on your bones for the zombies to munch on before they would have gotten to us anyway.
It's both very hurtful and very reassuring at the same time. You certainly have a way with words. Did you at least give him a good few shots with the M16?
She frowns a bit, and you see her like look over towards all of her guns, which are somewhat organized. Probably not her that did it, but like they're somewhat organized, laying somewhere so they're not gonna misfire
I wonder.
by stepping on them.
I wonder who organized them.
Looking into this.
I think I'm gonna try to
Are they-
find some new ones.
Why, you're not enjoying the M16?
That's fine, but it's not my Rugers. And the Rugers aren't doing jack shit.
The 22s are a bit of a smaller caliber.
They're better for intimidation when, the enemy could actually be intimidated.
Liz thinks for a second, and she looks to her belt, and she pulls out her 1911. What about this thing? I think this would be a bit more intimidating.
Oh, I need 2 of them.
Well, sadly, I'm only issued 1 when I left, but if we run across another 1911, tell you what, I'll trade you this and the other 1911 if you're willing to give me back the 16.
Nah.
Don't really care for the
One's better for long
pistols,
range.
Yeah, the rifles, bolt action they're using is not bad for that either.
She shrugs. We'll figure it out.
Liz will reholster
What
her
even took
pistol.
you out
And
yesterday?
Liz kind of just sits there awkwardly for a second, and she'll just take a seat outside Red Heron, just says, I've done really poorly with my health over the last few years. And unfortunately, those decisions have come back to bite me in a really bad way. Burn pits, smoking, alcoholism, never really a good combination for anybody. And, well, I wasn't doing too hot before this outbreak happened, but yesterday I had a real bad incident, and I figured that if I went with you, I'd probably attract more trouble than help at that point.
Sorry to hear your menopause isn't going well.
Cancer, actually, but
You can't say that.
Huh. She does look surprised for a bit, but seems to cover it up by, like, holding her phone more in front of her face.
Sorry, Andy. Mentioning cancer just made me think of something. Due to the virus, is this now zombie cancer?
Liz is going to just wake up one day and she's just going to be covered in tumors.
With mouths.
It's
I
the
need a
rats again.
cigarette.
It all comes back to the rats, baby.
All about the
Liz is just
rats.
gonna
Love the rats.
Liz is quite literally going to be a smoker one day. It's going to be great. Long tongue and everything. It's nothing too much to concern about. Probably wasn't going to survive too much longer anyway, but figured.
What longer you got?
Well, that's the unfortunate part. When this entire thing happened, I was hoping to get the results from my doctor, but, well, I think he's more zombie chow than anything.
Suppose the Loffords don't keep any MRI machines with us.
If they did, I don't think our solar panels are going to be much I don't think our solar panels are going to charge that thing. Here they're a bit of a power sink.
I don't know.
Right now, I just had Corel. Is Corel still around with us, Heath?
Yeah, I haven't killed off any of the people technically yet.
Yeah, I was promised there would be gore and bloodshed of our past party members.
Yeah, there will
I'm
be. I was just
disappointed.
kind of waiting for the right opportunity. There's 3 weeks coming up here.
Woo!
Great. This is going to turn out perfect then. Liz just says, right now I just have Corel, keeping an eye on things. Making sure I don't pass out inopportunely.
Why inopportunely then it is?
Well, I don't plan to go out coughing and hacking. I plan to go out taking down a few more zombie bastards before I go. Preferably with a grenade if possible. I wish I didn't waste that last one.
What'd you even use the last one on again?
Those church crazies. Which,
That was
I mean,
with.
yeah. As far as I guess they got a good night, good day shock from seeing that roll at their feet.
Well, at least most of us should die to zombies more than illness can get you.
Well, hopefully the illness slows its rolls that way. We can at least wait. It can at least wait until after we get out of the city. If that can happen, then I'm perfectly happy. You need anything before I head out? I'm gonna see if I can assist the rest of the camp. I'm not really feeling great after seeing all you a lot getting good kicking. I want to at least see if I can assist somewhat around here.
Well, if you find any 2 better guns than these, she points at the Rugers. And what's the size bullets? Is it just normal? I don't know if there's a specific name for them.
Okay, so
45.
there's ranges, but it's small, medium, and large. Is
So
actually
I
how
have
they're
small and I
separated.
need medium.
Yeah, you need medium
Yeah.
bullets to upgrade your damage.
And any medium bullets you got lying around, I can find to scrounge off of someone. That's what I'm gonna do when Hummingbird lets me out of here.
Well, you're going to be looking for about 45 ACP if you're looking to be using this thing. So, if we find any, I'll let you know.
Need some pink paint too.
Please don't paint the pistol until at least after I'm gone. I'm holding on to this thing very close by, and
Well, I'm not stealing yours. You're gonna die quicker if I take all your guns. I just want your good one.
well, just take good care of it. As long as you take good care of it, that's all I care about. If, however, you want to accessorize it, I guess not really up to me after that point. So. Well, all right. I'll let you get some rest, and Thank you
I've been
for-
fucking doing.
well, thank you for getting yourself back here.
That was more Hummingbird than anything.
She's a tough cookie, isn't she?
You see, her face drops a little.
And Liz notes the sadness, but she won't push further because she doesn't want to cause any more anger, if there is any, or sadness. And she gives Red just a pat on the shoulder. Hey, rest up, okay? Well, there's plenty of time to think on where to get that extra pistol for you.
Her face crunches up in disgust as you touch her.
Alright, fine. Both you and Alistair are grumpy today, aren't you?
She just stares at you. At least until you remove the hand.
Yeah, Liz will. Yeah, it was only just, yeah. It's not lingering. She's just like, tap, and then, yeah. Alright, I'll stop bothering you. Sleep all. That's pretty much everything Liz wants to do at the current moment.
Okay, sounds good. Anybody else, or
How did Cade's resource run go?
that's
Thoughts?
what I'm
Feelings?
waiting. That'll happen after I figure out if everybody's done RPing. Because Cade's thing could take a while depending on rolls.
Or he could die. Burr, burr, burr.
Not impossible. He is doing a resource run by himself. But if we want to, we'll move on to Cade's resource roll. First off, Cade, how are you going out into the city?
He's not taking a car. If there's any like possible locations that they'd be able to find, like he'd be able to find medical supplies.
Your best bet would be the
like-
hospital, but you guys have raided it already once, hence why it'd be
Yeah.
a very difficult check. Like you're basically hoping to find something you missed and everybody else missed.
What
Walking
about
there,
like a?
Hmm?
Go ahead. Sorry.
walking there is going to take you a couple hours because it's about 3-ish miles out, and you have to move stealthily because there are still zombies in the area. They're just not as thick as outside of your territory.
I don't. I think he's just trying to get lucky to see if they had missed anything from safer areas. Just like
Well, I mean, that's still in your safe territory, right? Like, there is no 100% safe area, man. Like, zombies are everywhere, right?
well, yeah, but he's not going to a fucking hospital.
Fair.
Where there's a shit ton. Like if there's like a GP or if there's like
Sure.
places where they might keep first aid kits.
I mean, yeah, you're just kind of looking for the general lookabouts. Going to be a very difficult check, obviously, because again,
That's fine.
very resource. First off, though, we'll just make it a flat survival, or not survival, sorry, stealth, to make sure you don't get noticed by zombies.
Yeah, he's not going into anywhere that's
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
still
it's,
flat.
like,
Like this is just
dangerous.
whether, like, if you fail the stealth check, then you don't even get to make it because the zombies will chase you out. If you crit fail,
That's
bad things happen. But if you just fail, then you just don't make the second check. Okay, so you are able to just, thankfully for your thieves, do you
Fucking
get thief for this?
it's urban.
Yeah, you are urban, true. You do just get by. Technically, I was looking at the rules. Again, because like fucking there is no survival. Probably would have been the closest real skill because I was reading it over again. And survival does say looking for like that's how you're supposed to find food, water, and shelter in hostile environments.
That's fine. I could do that for
I will
trying to find something.
say though, because we have been using notice, because you're just trying to hope to get lucky. I will say it will be like a hard survival at -4, or an exceptionally hard notice at -8. You can take your pick.
Sure, I guess. Yep.
Yeah, not a chance. I didn't think so. Like I said, this was meant to be exceptionally difficult. Right, because you have to get. You're just kind of wandering around blindly, hoping you run into something.
What I'm just noticing any other general supplies as well, like anything that they might have missed from.
Give me a -2, and this will definitely be survival if you're looking for. Like, are you just again? I guess again. Are we just kind of wandering around, hopingly, randomly noticing something, or are you trying to specifically look?
He's just trying to comb through areas just because he knows he's better at spotting things. So maybe people have missed out. So he's looking for the places where like nothing obvious, right? Where people can.
Okay, if you're doing that, I'm gonna say that probably would be under the term of survival for this part.
Sure.
You're actually having to make a survival check, but we'll make it just a flat survival to see if you find anything.
Are we gonna be using survival for? What's survival gonna be used for more? Like more.
So, reading the rules over, survival really is more for resource gathering. Notice is meant to be like ambushes and traps and shit like that if you actually read over the rules. Right? There's nothing in notice to actually find like equipment. Basically what I'm going to but just to make it fair, I will say notice can still be used for it, but you're kind of just hoping to run into it in notice, right? You're not like basically notice will be a luck check, so it will always be harder than the survival check.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do. Notice will always be harder because you're just hoping to get lucky.
I haven't leveled up yet. Can I just go into survival then?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Because
That would be
you get 2 points
D4 actual trained and then D6.
if you put the
So I'll
second
just
one.
roll
Yeah.
shooting for now.
I mean, it should take you 2 seconds to add it in, but fair enough. Okay, You find.
Was it flat?
Yeah, for this, because you're not getting a lot out of this. Basically, what you do is you find an extra day worth of food for a single person. You find some potato chips and junk food lying around.
Sure.
Because actually, there are specific rules in for survival for food that if you pass, you got enough food for one person for one day, and a raise gets you up to 5 people.
Actually, I want to know the parameters of what survival. So it's just gonna be if I'm going to be going out.
So for survival, because again, I think we did this somewhat before, but Judah was your survivalist, so you didn't have as much problems. Survival in the reading is survival allows a character to find food, water, and shelter in hostile environments. I'm counting a city full of zombies as hostile environment, right?
Okay, I'd say it's like neutral at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just any other average day, honestly. Could you?
So basically, it will be used anytime you have to be careful and you're hunting and searching for things. In like again, because like it's also used in like navigating wilderness environments, but obviously in this case that's not the figure. Also good for figuring out what's good to eat and stuff in the outdoors. But for hunting and searching for equipment and stuff, I'm going to say it's going to be survival now, just because I looked over everything, and this is the only one that even says looking for things, right? Is survival. Everything, nothing else really even covers hunting and looking for gear and equipment.
No one else says survival, right?
I don't think so. No.
I
That
could
was-
take survival if you'd like me to. I'm still working
No,
on
you
what I want.
you don't.
I have my D4 in survival.
Yeah. We got a D4 in survival, and we've got, like I said, Judah was kind of your guy for survival, and then, he's dead now.
No,
Will
well.
be soon. Yeah, because Notice straight up says a hero's general awareness and alertness, used for sensing sights, sounds, taste, smells, spot clues, detect ambushes, spot hidden weapons on a foe, or tell if a rival is lying frightened or like. Notice does a lot. It probably shouldn't also be done for looting, right? Just because Notice does all kinds of other crazy stuff as well. So in this case, Notice survival is equivalent to also being the investigation check in D&D for just purposes of, because Notice is basically what to use D&D terms. Notice is the equivalent of both perception and insight, right? Where survival will be D&D's version of survival and investigation is how we're going to run it, right?
Cool.
Just
Imagine having either of those skills.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it makes it so it's not putting too much on one skill. But like I said, you got your level up, so there's no worry with you taking the 2 points in survival to balance you out anyways. And like I said, when we do the, if we do the expansion game after this, you guys can remake your characters from scratch. Still can be the same characters, you just get to, change them how you like them from scratch.
Wow.
Well, some things will be banned, such as you cannot have criminal extreme line, but you get to rework it.
This is bullshit.
You can't have wanted major and be a freaking person working in law enforcement.
Listen, who's to say they don't just clear me of everything?
Yeah, that would mean you're no longer wanted, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I don't see why I have to do that. That's on them.
You just start from scratch, Line. You just pick different problems, Line. Red has. I'm sure there's lots of problems Red could have.
Hey.
Hey, I was considering taking the charismatic edge, so.
Yeah, but yes, Kate. So you find a little bit of food, but obviously you are not able to find any medical supplies in the main area. You figure you will have to travel outside the safe zone or risk a more zombie dense area like a hospital or something to find something.
Yeah.
But with that, unless anyone else has anything they'd like to RP for the first week.
No, I would just like it to be made known that known that Hummingbird bullied the fuck out of Timmy while they were setting up the.
Yeah,
Like, I would like to make it abundantly clear, anyone who walked by heard him or heard her drilling into him like a drill sergeant, and him just sort of timidly following orders.
sure. I know you don't have the skill, but I'll make it a +2 for an intimidation check. So.
I
Man.
feel like her being both kind of scary in her own right and a pretty woman, and I mean everybody knows Star
That's
Trek.
the +2. Yeah, that's the +2. That's why you get the +2.
I'm just saying I see what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Trekkies talk to a girl, challenge impossible. How long does it take us to set everything up?
For that, roll me a repair or electronics check. I'll let it be your pick.
They're the same for me, so.
We'll take your pick. Damn.
Ooh. So the plus side is you didn't crit fail, so you didn't break anything, but it probably couldn't take you a whole week to set everything up. Just because of as you grab it, you realize, we'll say when you grabbed everything, you might have dropped some pieces as you were carrying the fucking thing out of the place. You remember a couple of bangs maybe with the main engine? So you kind of have to, you had to scrounge and find other pieces around to fix it, so it took a whole week to set this up.
How does Timmy do? Can we get a roll from him?
Sure.
I need to know if he's picking up my slack. Okay, it's still a week, presumably, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who actually finds the pieces because you yell at him to find pieces, and he found them.
My fucking guy. I will say at the end of it, she'll give him like a little praise and a pat on the head and apologize for being a hard ass.
Yep. Anything going on with you, Chase, for this week? Are you doing any kind of prep or planning with the groups this week, or are you just going to let this week slide?
Not unless asked to do anything. I don't think he's got. He doesn't even know you went out for supplies, so he wouldn't think to join or do it so himself.
And just to remind, are you doing anything with the radio this week?
No.
Okay. So a week passes. After the 2 days, your power is cut unless you guys gathered the food.
We would have not.
I don't think so. I think the general consensus was fuck them.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Actually, could I have
Nope.
radioed to them to let them know what happened, that we died?
Unfortunately, you guys never bothered to actually get their radio signal.
Could I try and find it?
Whose?
The prisoners.
Oh, yep.
Plus, I mean, even if you tell them that, they would just go, so what? There's 300 people at your camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
You 6 don't have to be the guys to deliver the food. You have an entire camp. That's what I mean. You can tell the camp what to do in this week. Just to remind you guys, you do not have to do everything yourselves. So
Okay.
if you think there's a mission you want your group to accomplish, then you can do so, and I can make some rolls and checks to see what happens.
Yeah, in that case, nothing else for the
Yeah.
first week.
So you will be a couple of days without power. This is going to take a week to set up the solar panels, and even charging all your batteries up will only get you probably only a few more days worth, right? So the last night of the first week, you guys will have 0 power running. Torches are lit around the camp and the cars. And things are a bit, like, everyone's a little tense. Because you guys are in pure pitch blackness at this point. Alright? This is the darkest... For people from New York City, you have never been in such darkness. Because New York doesn't generally go this dark. As you guys huddle against yourselves for the night, you just hear the sounds of the undead just kind of in the distance, groans and stuff. People are a little worried and a little freaked out. Does anybody wish to do anything with the LARPer? Oh.
Does Red let Hummingbird cuddle on her side of the bed?
There's no persuasion roll you can roll, is there?
No.
You can roll a persuasion roll. Everybody has it standard.
She's just gonna give
would.
puppy dog eye.
She would.
Okay.
She'd make fun of you for it, but she will.
That's fair. I'll take that. We take those.
Yeah. Yeah, and you guys native to New York, never been out, you've never actually seen a city this dark.
Yeah, that's why I would freak Hummingbird out, I think.
I see it every time I blink.
I will state you guys have a case of, like, fear running through the camp. Everybody seems to be a little freaked out. Except Chadwick, because, you know, to him, he's just fucking crazy. But
as a warrior of the light, he does not care for the darkness.
Yeah.
I'm still playing. We're still playing Flappy Bird and Jetpack Joyride. What do we have to be afraid of?
Yeah, your phones are dead.
Oh, we charged up the batteries.
Yeah, and it's been a week.
Battery lasting a whole week. Holy.
You are out of all power. There is no power in the camp for the last night.
Man.
You are Flappy Bird-less tonight.
Birdless behavior.
This is dire.
A night without Flappy Bird.
But as the night passes then, as the first week goes, you are able to get the solar panels up and running the next day, thankfully. You are still going to be, due to the fact that it took, unfortunately, longer than normal to set up these solar panels, you guys are going to have to be very conservative with your power, especially in the first few nights, to try to build the batteries up. Right? In that, aka Red, if you are charging your phone for Flappy Bird, you're gonna have to be stealthy about it.
We have 2 personal batteries in our tent.
They're batteries. They drain. You have to charge them.
I know, but charging the batteries isn't suspicious. It's charging the phone directly that's suspicious.
No, Storm, you can take 2 creases in 1 skill.
No, you can't.
What? You should be able to. You get 2 skill points.
I thought it was.
It says
you can take the 2 increase if it's not up to your die limit, but if you're going beyond it, it's 1.
Yeah, well, unless it goes past your die limit.
It's increased 2 skills that are lower than their linked attributes.
Oh, I didn't think you could. You know what? For the purposes of this, because we are changing it, feel free to put both in.
It's fine. I'm just gonna take an edge.
Okay.
It's in general line.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah, just in general.
Does that mean I should move my battle smarts?
Yeah, I guess that's true, Annie. You'd have to drop the battle drop smarts down 1 die and just add a different one.
Okay.
To a different skill, or you can boost your shooting past its point.
Nah, that's alright. I'll boost my stealth and
Battle
Drop my
Smarts probably
smokes
doesn't
down.
hurt to boost stealth a bit.
Yeah.
Are there any skills that affect my parry and toughness, actually?
Skills?
Or is it just the attributes?
Parry is fight skill.
Fighting agility.
Yes.
Okay. Easy. I take fighting and shooting then.
There you go.
Oh wait. So once we get our next advance, do we go from novice to seasoned?
Yeah, but we're not getting there. Like, you guys will finish before we hit that.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. This will be the last level up. As I said, after today's game, we're looking at around, between 4 and 6 sessions, depending on how things go. Providing there's no
Right.
party wipe scenarios again. Chadwick can only save you so many times. Everybody gets one.
It doesn't seem like it's really limited for him. He seemed to be doing quite well.
Do I just go custom in and upgrade it, or is there a button that will just say level up these 2 skills?
So when you go to your advanced, Lion.
Yeah, I clicked raise 2 skills. It just didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, you have to adjust it in your skill sheet. So you just click on the pencil and you should be able to up the die next to the appropriate
Cool.
skill.
It's just so the advances so you can keep track.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just to keep track so you know what you did, right?
My shooting is a D10 now. Watch out, every pony.
Yep. If you get
I'm
rid of those
saying,
Lugers, you
honey.
can actually do something with that.
Well, you told me I could find some new guns, so Mama's looking for some dual Desert Eagles.
Holy.
Do you have the strength score for that?
I don't think she does.
Is there? I'm struggling
Yes,
to
there
see
is.
anywhere where it's saying what the requirement is. I'm looking at the guns. I don't see a requirement.
I think Desert Eagles are strength 8, but let me double check.
I think they're D6.
Desert Eagle
And strength for
minimum
Deagle
strength is D6.
Okay, then you're fine.
Where are you guys seeing that? Because I went to the core rules, clicked on the modern firearms.
I'm looking in the actual rule book.
Yeah,
The PDF.
it's on page 76.
It's
Oh,
also,
okay. I do see minimum strength. in
Yeah,
properties.
it is on the sheet. It's under properties.
I have a D6 in strength. I'm good.
Yeah, I was just double checking. My Desert Eagles were heavier guns, so there was always the chance they'd be it was a D8 strength.
I'll just have to unload all of my clothes to be able to carry them. It's fine. I'll figure
And
that out
dual
later.
wielding
2 of them
Deagle
is 16. Yeah, you might be that might be everything you're carrying with 2 people.
Yeah, I
some
am.
of that is-
Let's see. If I get rid of my Rugers, that's 2 pounds each. So,
Half a deagle, you know?
Yeah, you are going to have to actually do some weight management, Lion. Don't forget also, medium bullets weigh more than small bullets.
oh, do they?
Yeah. Mind you, only
I'll
get
carry
a
your
quarter worth.
stuff.
Oh, you can carry some of their stuff, but even their gear flat might be too much.
Yeah, my strength isn't super high. It's just
The problem
I'm
is
not carrying a
it's
ton
the-
of.
Yeah, in Red's case, it's the M16 plus them plus the it adds up. But again, they could figure it out. In any case, we got, like I said, that doesn't have to be worried today. For the purposes of this, Red, yeah, you can get the Desert Eagles easily. You guys remember, you have the military,
Ooh.
right?
Well, I was thinking week 2 would be dedicated. At least part of it. She wanted to find paint to paint them with Hummingbird as well.
Yeah, so you're gonna paint your Desert Eagles?
Yes, her Rugers are hot pink. She wants these to join them.
Yes, I was about to say. So the purposes of this, so I already told you what you have to do for the exchange, Lion. So, easily enough, you can get those at the army, right? They don't mind. They got lots of guns, and Desert Eagles are.
I'll flirt with the guy who mans the door again too. Like,
I'll do it. I have a good rapport.
so do I. I flashed him a titty, I think, last time.
It's a deagle? What the fuck?
Regardless, Red can easily make that up to get the exchange. So get out your 2 Desert Eagles and get your quarter your quarter in ammo exchange.
Quarter. Okay, and the magazines too, right?
Yeah, they'll give you the magazines. I won't screw you over too badly, Line, because honestly, if you were doing a straight up exchange, you probably would be so. You probably couldn't even afford it.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
So you got 53 shots.
53 shot. I'll just change the small bullet to that. 53 medium bullets, you said?
Yeah, you got medium bullets, 53.
We spend the day painting them?
Sure. You guys can give me, I guess, athletics checks for painting?
So like mine would be like a little smaller. She puts like a little heart at the bottom of all of like Hummingbird puts like a little heart.
Yeah,
Excellent
they
art,
don't
great
need to be precise in that there's not different colors going on. They're just a single tone. She could just dip them in the paint.
Okay, I didn't know how crazy you were getting.
No, they're just hot pink. That's crazy enough, Heath.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I rolled you in athletics because I'm drawing a little heart at the bottom.
There you go. By the way, everybody remove 1 wound at the end of the week.
Woohoo!
Oh, I'm back to normal. Yippee.
I almost pressed the wrong button.
Okay. Moving into week 2. Is there starting at week 2? We'll say that Red getting the guns happened in week 1 easily enough. You guys could have radioed into the army, and they would have sent a convoy with the guns and the equipment when you were sending the food, right? Because again, that's the deal you have with them. Well, Lion changes out all their gear.
Yeah, I don't know what the weight changes are gonna be. I'm just assuming it's okay for now. Like me changing the number of bullets isn't even changing the weight, so shrug.
Yeah, that's probably.
Well, oh, Deagles are 4 times the weight of Rugers.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
they're going to be heavy.
Yeah, 2 pounds versus 8 pounds.
So let's delete let's delete those Rugers.
They are staying in the tent though for sentimental effect.
Fine. And then let's transfer over your Eagles. But anyways, if there's any RP you guys
Yep.
would like to take care of first before I start doing other stuff for week 2.
Alistair is not bedridden anymore and cannot stand it. He is now walking around the park. He would go check in on Cade.
Okay, Cade, where are you, just for the sake of this?
If they're not doing anything, he's probably just in his tent.
Knock knock.
Hey. What's up?
Not much. Came to say hello. Only person who I didn't really get a chance to talk to after everything happened last week.
Well, they did talk. Or am I stupid?
They didn't have a one-on-one now.
I don't think so.
Didn't he come in to check in? Like, as of in-game? Or am I dumb?
I mean, I don't recall. They might have.
2 DID people trying to remember something that happened 6 or 7 days ago.
It's rough.
I'm pretty sure he came in just to check to make sure that he was okay, and he was gonna he was gonna talk about the bullets and
Yeah, I recall that. It was like a quick, like...
maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. Right. How you doing?
I can't say I've ever been worse. But I'm walking, so... without assistance, finally.
That's good.
And you're holding up alright?
Yeah, I wasn't too scratched up after that. I was able to Master Shi was able to patch me up. And
Well,
basically,
lucky duck you.
I was, for the most part, good after a night's rest.
That's good to hear. I didn't take you for someone who would, but I don't think any of us had been here without you helping out how you did is either. Everybody played a part there, and I just wanted to say I appreciated you for sticking with us.
All right. Just wanted to make sure everyone was okay. And at that point where we were, it seemed like everyone was piling in for maybe a death wish, so if I wasn't gonna help everyone, I don't think anyone really would have gotten out alive.
Oh, I tried my damnedest.
Yeah, I got kinda unlucky with that one. But I think that's just how things go sometimes.
Unlucky. I'd consider myself pretty damn lucky to still be standing here.
Lucky to be standing, unlucky that, the way the, shots went and how you kinda got knocked down pretty quickly. Usually we're able to just hold up our own.
It was a bad fight. I still don't know exactly what went wrong.
I don't know either.
Enough belly aching over it though. Just mainly came here to express my gratitude for you. I know we don't talk a whole lot. Although
I
it's
think that's mostly my fault than yours.
saying I have a big mouth now, eh?
No.
I'm fucking with you, Cade.
Oh, right.
I know you're quiet and you don't like to talk a whole lot, so I don't hold it against you.
I just don't really know what to say at times.
Well, it's never stopped me.
We know.
Who said that?
Right.
Don't worry about it.
But I think I'm just slow to think of what to say.
Well, you ever come up with a good liner, then let me know, and I'll try to remember what you're talking about.
Right. I appreciate that.
Your sister doing all right?
She, definitely was very concerned, making sure that I was okay, that she was concerned that I put myself in harm's way, but she's also glad that everyone made it out alive, and I think it's hard. I think that seeing the only person that's cared for you go out and risk his life time after time again, I feel like that kind of takes a toll.
I don't think I'd rightly know.
Well, we used to be all each other have. All we had was each other. I'm glad it's changed.
Well, you ever need anything, you know where my tent is, I assume.
You too.
and Alistair will walk out.
Okay. Anybody else have any other RP?
I did have
Wanna-
another one, but I didn't want to. I wanted to let someone else take the reins of.
Sure, sure.
I
No
do
worries.
want to say that
Oh.
he definitely would have checked in with Alistair like around that time, but I don't even fucking remember anymore. So that is all.
Fair enough.
I would like to talk to some of the LARPers, specifically Amber.
Of course.
She seems like the most reasonable one.
Probably because she's
And
not
this
a
is-
LARPer.
That's pretty real. That checks out. Real
I don't
fact
know,
checkers have determined this to be true.
I feel like Chadwick has like divine insight, you know.
He's blessed, you know.
God clearly speaks to him.
Someone does, and it's for our benefit. So let him keep talking.
Hummingbird will walk up to Amber, and this will be like a day or so after the generators have been set up. And she'll say, how you guys finding everything working?
Looks okay at the moment. I mean, hopefully the weather holds up. If we get a bad storm or anything, it could be bad problematic, but let's hope our luck holds out a bit.
Anyone particularly good carpenters?
She kind of looks over at the people who like have fucking saws who are dressed up like fucking like lumberjacks.
Yeah, that was mostly rhetorical. Maybe they could build like a box or something to put it in.
Oh no, I don't think it's worried about them being damaged. It's just overcast means they don't charge as much.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Which wouldn't be as big of a concern if we had more panels, and that's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sure, what's that?
Last time we went to go get panels, we came back half alive. So, realistically, I think maybe 2 or 3 more panels can get this place running optimally. Maybe we can fill the batteries enough to have backups when it is overcast. But after how it ended up for us, I don't know how easy it would be for us to go back out there.
Yeah, I know Xavier and Ashford went out to go look for some earlier, but they haven't gotten back yet.
She thinks about it for a minute. Shrugs. If they don't come back with anything, would you be willing to come out, get some fighting men, and come out with me to try and find a couple more? I'm not as injured as your father fixed me up pretty good, and I feel fully recovered. I think we could just use a couple more.
I can see who we can gather together for it. I could probably get about a dozen of these guys together. That forms one of their... She kind of looks and kind of like this depressed look in her face as it fighting blocks.
You know, I don't give a shit how dorky it looks if it stops me from getting minced up the way I did last week. I'll fucking put on one of their weird hats too, like, and she just kind of like gives Amber like a knowing smirk.
Yeah, I mean, I can't deny it's effective. I mean, Chad always did say this shit was ideal for hand-to-hand group fighting, just never really figured it would, fucking come in a zombie apocalypse handy scenario.
I realize the past couple times I've asked you about this, I've been making a joke, but did you know him before he was like this?
We had been dating for several years.
Oh, that's gotta be really jarring for you to see him like this.
Apart from the thinking this is all a fantasy world, oddly enough, Chadwick's still himself. He kind of always was high energy and, I don't even know the
She like
word.
looks over. She like looks over at Chadwick with like a raised eyebrow.
Is that an attractive quality to you then? Just between us girls.
I mean, to be honest, the reason I like him so much is he is just a really nice guy, despite, being kind of a nerd. I mean, also, to be honest, if you've ever seen him without his armor on.
I can't say I have. I'll take a look next time. She like gives her a wink.
Yeah.
So Leaf, you're getting us those pictures?
It's like, let's just say he's a champion for a reason.
Okay, noted. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't argue with the man. I'd be dead if it weren't for his eccentricities. So, maybe I stop being such a cunt about it.
Jesus, look at laugh.
Like I said, he always kind of helped others, right? It's kind of how we met. There was actually a fire, and I was new on the force at the time, and he actually ran into a burning building to help someone during the time.
She smiles. Well,
I mean, admittedly, I had to get his ass out of there afterwards, but, I mean, the bravery was still there.
you gotta admire the attempt.
Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, he always kind of leapt before he looked sort of thing.
Reminds me of someone I know.
She kind of looks at you. Which one are we talking about? Because that describes like half the people you know.
Back when we were, when we ran into that big fucking bitch who nearly took us out, I found myself surrounded. Alistar ran in. And he's not built like me or you or Chadwick even. He's frail, man. I watched him get dropped so fast.
Eric, you just missed Hummingbird.
Just people talking shit about you, no worries.
What a fucking loser.
What the hell, man? I'm not even here for it.
Basically, long story short, Hummingbird's talking to Amber, and Amber was talking about how Chadwick was like brave, and like when they first met, he ran into a burning building and she had to drag him out, and she said all of the bravery, but like none of the ability, and Hummingbird was like, yeah, that reminds me of someone else I know.
Me and him were not so different.
At least until you take your shirts off, and then it becomes abundantly so.
Hey, look, I've got a D10 in athletics.
Yeah. Chadwick's got a D12 in strength.
I'm just not as built as him.
It's the phrase.
Yeah, but basically I was in danger and he ran forward like a fucking moron. And took it a lot worse than I did, for sure.
Yeah, Grandpa said he had like a massive gash along his chest that was like 3 inches deep, cut across his ribs, just missed his heart.
Alistair is walking around right now. I like to imagine, like, you can just see the bandage all the way across it.
Oh yeah, man,
Like,
you are
walking off
still
in the
two
distance.
wounds. Yeah. Like, that was a death blow, man.
Honestly, with the hit he took, I'm surprised he's still alive.
Yeah,
but
pretty good.
for sure, miracle worker, the two of them. But yeah, so basically what I came over to say is that I'm really interested in getting this place ran optimally so that we have enough power that even if we have an overcast day or like a couple of clouds aren't going to ruin our entire fucking night. And I have no interest in it being as dark here as it was last night. And if you can get people, I can guide them in the right direction. I can help. I can do anything you need. I don't know how much the rest of the gang is. I don't know how willing they are to go out and fight. So you can count at least me in, but maybe Kate or Chase, I think they were pretty uninjured in the grand scheme of things, would be willing to come out. And don't tell either of them that I refer to them by name. That's MySpace and Blondie, if they ask.
Fair enough. I'll see who we can round up and see if we can find some more panels.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Let me know when you want to head out or what you want to do.
Probably at least a day. We're going to have to gather people together and see who's willing to volunteer for this. And who knows, maybe Xavier and Ashford found something.
Those two bumbling morons, I wouldn't count on it. I think Xavier wouldn't know what a fucking solar panel looked like if it was right in front of him.
Solared all over his face.
Literally reflecting into his eye holes. I'm not sure he knows anything that isn't botany.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Any case, let's keep moving. I'll see who I can gather.
Okay. Thanks.
And Hummingbird will walk away. And if she happens to see Alistair while walking back to her tent, she'll like give him a wink and like be stifling a laugh.
Alistair would give a friendly wave and a smile.
Does he know?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Okay. Anybody else got something?
I will ask both Blondie and MySpace respectively at some point if they want to join the mission, but I also want to like create an interim. Like I don't want to be talking for 30 minutes straight, you know?
Yeah. If nobody else has anything, then I believe Alistair had another thing.
Yeah, that would be with Hummingbird, by the way, about the whole talking for 30 minutes.
Ah, fair enough.
Anyway, that's great. That's great. You depending on which day it is.
Anybody
Did
else got
Hummingbird
anything?
want the M16, by the way? Just
What?
as I'm just trying to figure out whether I'm extorting Liz or giving the M16 to Hummingbird.
I mean, Hummingbird can't use it.
She
The
can
last
carry
case
it though.
scenario, you know.
You
but-
you can carry it, but in the middle of combat, it becomes kind of
Cumbersome for
Yeah.
sure.
All right, extorting it is.
I mean, you
But
can
shouldn't
always
Ortigan
give
be
it to the
slower?
cop who could use another gun.
I'm here to gift my gun to the person I already don't like. So
Your gun.
Your gun, by the way.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, here, I found this for you. Isn't this Liz's?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Literally says
know.
Liz on the side of the gun.
I'm not
It's
sure.
okay. He
actually.
doesn't know it's Liz's. You can pass it as your gun. You know.
Yeah.
Well, when you see that it's dyed bright fucking pink.
Yeah, it's your gun at that point.
So you actually died fucking Liz's M16 before you
I'm
Okay, but-
considering
until
it.
you hand it back before you hand it
But-
back to her.
But giving Chase a bright
considering
pink
it.
gun.
I'm considering it. Would Hummingbird encourage this behavior?
Giving Blondie a bright pink gun? Yeah, for sure. She
Painting
thinks.
the M16, whether or not it goes back to Liz eventually, or
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. She would 100, and she would offer to sign it with the heart at the bottom too.
the only argument is that's her thing, and that's that's her gun. Do they deserve to have?
That
a
is not
female
her gun.
Yeah, no, the having them painted pink is her thing. So should others have that? You know.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like marking your territory. So I actually
Oh my
think
God.
it's even funnier.
To mark your territory with something that decidedly isn't yours. It's very on brand for you.
Be on the
Yeah.
gun.
You make some smart ideas sometimes,
Sometimes.
even if you're a dumbass.
All right. You might be the only person in this camp who can call me that and keep their nose in.
Oh, I'm well aware. Gotta have some privileges. She will. You see a mischievous look enter her eyes as she suddenly reaches out towards your face.
He doesn't stop you.
Your nose and your cheeks are rubbed in pink paint that were on her fingers from painting.
Oh, you asshole.
You've been marked.
Yeah. Just look like you're blushing.
Yeah, something
And a
about you
clown.
marking your territory or whatever.
Just like when a dog pees on a puppy. This is mine
I
now.
feel like
Well, everybody should know that if they fuck with you, they fuck with me, and I've got these now. So she holds up the Desert Eagles.
They look kind of good.
She struggles
Which
to
I'm
hold up the
just
Desert
going
Eagle.
to say, due to her size, are like as big as her fucking hands.
It is a struggle.
It is good.
She has a D6 strength. She's fine.
That
with
has
her
nothing to
strength.
do with being able to wield them, Lion. Desert Eagles are massive.
Red Heron is dwarf maxing.
Yeah.
it's just exceptionally funny because she's so tiny.
Yeah, that's why they're like the size of her hands.
She got
It's
them
really-
custom edited to shave down the grip so that she can actually put her hands.
Someone that has fired
The
pistols
Desert
in
Eagle.
his life. Yeah, I cannot. I just gotta say, dual wielding, firing a Desert Eagle by itself is painful enough. Dual wielding them in both hands sounds like an absolute torture.
She's built different.
And you know what? Fair enough. She
Dude, and that's what the 3 weeks are for. In that time, she's learning how to like do tricks with those, spin them, like.
it's not about the weight of the gun. It's about the bullet you're
Lion,
firing.
I am
The
going
Action
to
Express
state
is
right
ridiculous.
now, you are now rolling me an athletics check.
Hummingbird would have insisted that she take the gun or the bullets out of the gun before she started spinning them. Important to note.
I'm just saying, she's bored as fuck until
How's
Hummingbird
everyone-
actually lets
Hey,
her go
guys.
outside.
Just throw me an athletics check, Red.
Breaks your brand new fucking gun.
You dropped them several times over this week.
That's okay. That's what trading's for. And she's in her room alone, so no one sees it. So.
But they do hear the crap. Because those things aren't light.
have pillows.
Yeah.
You just fucking.
I don't think
you
they
just,
always
put
land
all
on the pillow.
pillows, like, someone just walks in, you see Red standing on a bunch of pillows.
She do it on her bed. It's fine.
God. Okay.
Anyways, y'all can continue your RP now. I just wanted to interrupt.
Yeah, if no one else has anything, then I guess I'm out.
Lion,
Oh,
you looked at what the bullets are for a Desert Eagle, right?
nope.
They might be large.
Are,
No, they
Are
should
they?
be medium. I think
they're
'cause-
50.
They're
Just-
50s. I think that puts them into the large section.
Wait, hold on. I know how to solve this. Where is Jeb? Jeb is the answer to many things.
Jeb always has the
No,
answer.
No.
Augustine also wielded a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, no. Again, that's not they can't. It's just the bullet sizes. I gotta look at the bullet. Yeah, they're large bullets. Large bullets begin at 50 caliber.
Oh yeah, this
50 Action Express and 50 caliber are very different pistols. Are very different sizes.
But like, if I put 49s in
specifies
there, are the
0.5
guns
though.
gonna notice?
Yes, they will.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, you do not want to put a smaller cartridge inside of a gun unless you want to really fuck up the barrel.
I do.
I mean, you could downgrade to
Yo,
the Colt. It's
yo, what the fuck is this weight difference? How do we go from 2 to 15? Hello?
I mean, again, you just have to switch out medium bullets for large bullets, but
you
Yeah,
also
I'll
there's
buy it.
also a much smaller
Oh.
amount of those in the camp.
yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is considered a large bullet. Shit.
Yeah, man, that's what I was thinking. Like, Desert Eagles are like the most powerful handgun there is. I'm pretty sure those are large bullets.
All right, we take large bullets, I suppose.
What's
Okay.
the weight of those large bullets?
Well, they also get less of them's the problem because large bullets are more expensive.
Ooh.
But I'll be kind and say you can have 40.
Oh. I just need to start looting those bodies more.
Yeah, because that's not happening.
The prisoners' bodies, not the zombies' bodies.
Not really sure. Many
Not many
prisoners
people
carry
carry
50
50. Like, those are going to be rare bullets. Like,
50 Action Express is considered to be one of the most expensive pistol calibers, besides like maybe 5.7.
Quite possible.
Although
It's okay.
Mm.
I have extra M16 bullets I can trade in.
Although a lot of gangster types do tend to like the bigger guns because it has a bigger
Actually,
profile.
could I trade in the Rugers for
Well,
more ammo?
basically, what you did was trade in your shit to get this stuff. Right?
Okay.
You are getting such a good deal out of this already, Lion.
What's the
But I could trade
conversion
in
rate
those
from medium to large bullets here? What's going on? I need to make the same trade, apparently.
I need to head back out for just like an
Medium
hour
to
or so,
large,
so.
you get half as many back, generally speaking. But
Dandy.
because we're being kind, I'll say you get
Thank you.
3/4.
Alright, cool. We'll
Oh.
get rid of these two.
I'll be back on like maybe an hour or so.
Yeah, no worries, Andy. We'll probably take a half-hour break here in a bit, just because I gotta take the dogs out for a walk soon.
All right, sounds good.
Anyways, I'll sort out the bullets. You guys continue going on. I guess the next thing is we are moving on towards the next two talk scenes with the two people who didn't want to do two in a row.
I
Had a break.
yeah, Alistair would eventually find his way to Hummingbird, with or without the paint.
Yeah.
That's up to her.
She's got pink fingerprints on her face.
Some get a hold of you.
Yeah, my sister.
Figured they'd be red.
She likes pink. What can I say?
Right. Well, I was just asking how busy you'd likely be tonight.
She thinks for a minute. I'm gonna see if we can go out to try and find more solar panels tomorrow, but tonight I'm not doing anything, I don't think. She like looks around the camp like towards the solar panels to like see if everything's running good, which she just spent the last week making sure it was. So yeah, I'm not doing anything tonight.
DM, it's like noon, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't actually
Okay.
track the time for this, so it's whenever you feel like it.
Okay. Meet me with stuff to spend the night out at 6 o'clock.
She like furrows her brow. What do you mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. Just want to show you something.
That's reassuring. What supplies do I need?
I guess sleeping bag, pillow, stuffed animal if you need it. You could pack your sister, I guess, but I don't think she'd appreciate it.
Not in her current state, no.
We'll give it a couple weeks then.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
Alistair will grin a little bit and walk off.
She like looks a little concerned and maybe confused, and then like walks back to her tent and starts packing things.
Red doesn't have anything to say.
Wait, was this within the tent? I thought he got her while
No, that's
she's
well.
alone.
No, she, like walk back to the tent and like is actively packing like she's rolling up her bedroll and packing like supplies into her pack.
You see her raise a brow at you. Going to
What's
a
up?
sleepover?
Oh yeah, a lot of those happening around here. No, I think Alistair needed something.
She grins. Oh yeah? Needed something where you're sleeping in the same room together.
Oh, I'm sure it's not like that.
The fuck else do you get with bringing your bedroll?
Well, you told me to pack things to sleep, so I just. Plus, we're going out in the morning to try and find more panels, so.
Well, I can come with you for that.
No, the fuck you cannot.
Yes, the fuck I can.
You're still injured.
Yeah, and I'd rather take myself a little injured than have all the rest of you fucking die.
Amber will be there, Chadwick will be there. I'm gonna ask MySpace and Blondie.
Look,
I'll
I'm
be
feeling
fine.
a lot better.
Okay. Just be ready in the morning. I can't argue with you.
You don't have too much fun. Stay up too late.
I
She winks at
have-
you.
I have no idea what he even wants, so, you know.
I think I got it.
Oh, well, could you clue me in?
I'm looking at her.
She like looks down at herself to see if she's wearing something weird.
Well, I gotta go talk to MySpace and Blondie, see if they're ready for tomorrow. Let them know that they're coming out tomorrow.
You think any of the LARPers still carry condoms, or is that a lost novelty of the apocalypse?
I don't think any of the LARPers have ever had sex.
Exactly. That's why they would all be full of condoms. They haven't used them.
Chadwick once again is the protagonist with the world stockpile of condoms for him and Amber.
If you don't use
Unfortunately,
them,
they're all
you're prepared.
sheepskin because he doesn't know what
Oh.
latex is.
Even before?
Well, you better find it back.
We're not having sex.
Not yet, you aren't.
I'll let you know if that changes.
She's
Oh,
just
I'll
like
know if that
rolling.
changes. You're never quiet.
She
She turns bright red.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna go talk to the others.
I'm gonna be literally anywhere else. She storms out of the tent with a bag half packed and goes to find whoever's closer between Chase or Cade.
You hear her cackling as you're leaving.
Who's closer? Whose tent is closer?
I don't know. It depends.
I'm
where
gonna
you
say
are.
would-
Cade.
I would say Cade, since he's been here longer, so
Yeah.
Chase had to set his tent up way further.
He got more premier premier location, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
more
weren't
prime
investing in real estate when you were 3, so you're broke.
Man.
Hey, MySpace.
He does not respond to that.
Yoo-hoo, MySpace.
She says like now aggressively like poking her head into the tent.
You hear him like just kind of organizing things and looking things over, and his sister's probably like on the other half of the tent, and he's just kind of milling
What is her
about, I
name
guess.
again?
Sierra.
Hello, MySpace. Hello, Sierra.
Says with a smile.
I just spoke to Amber, and she's gonna try and round some people up to go see if we can find another couple of solar panels. She's gonna bring some of the barbers, get them ready. Wanted to know if you wanted in.
Finish what he's doing and put stuff down onto the bed. Yeah, sure.
Be likely tomorrow morning, so get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, sounds good.
You see Blondie around here?
And she'll like look at
Hi.
Sierra.
Other Blondie?
I don't know why he would be around here.
Yeah, me neither. I'll find him. See you
Alright,
tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
And then Hummingbird will find Chase.
Jason's also in his tent.
Hey, Blondie, you in there?
Who is it?
Could you not tell?
I was just curious if you'd announce yourself.
She'll like clear her throat theatrically.
Hello, Hummingbird for Mr. Blondie.
Blondie is ready to see you. Come on in.
she'll like come in with a bit of a smirk on her face.
I just got through talking to Amber and talking to MySpace and talking to my sister. And we're getting a bunch of people together to go out to try and find more solar panels. Amber made an excellent point today that the solar panels are all well and good, but if there's one overcast day, we're shit out of luck for the night. So I'm thinking with a couple more generators, we can generate more backup power, or with a couple more panels, we can generate and store some backup power, and we don't have to worry about a little bit of clouds ruining our life. You want to come out?
Sounds good to me. But and he like looks you over. Are you good to be moving so soon?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a little more worried about my sister, but who's, still pretty injured. However, I
Is
can't.
she coming along?
I couldn't tell her not to if I tried.
Noted.
We'll just listen. We're going out with Chadwick's entire formation thing. Like, we'll just stick her in the center. She's so small, she'll be real protected. Secret Service style.
She'll say with like a shit-eating grin, like as if she was trying to speak your language.
I like tilt his head for a sec, trying to figure out what you were getting at.
You know, the Secret Service surrounds the president. I'll put her in like that.
Like she's via okay. He like cringes just a little bit.
Oh, don't give me that look. I was trying to speak in a way you'd understand.
Um, if you say just speak like you, it's better for both of us that way.
Oh, come on, you don't like my lingo?
You're easier to understand than Alistair.
Yeah. Fucking leprechaun, man.
Raheem kind of just smiled and nodded at points, but
Yeah. My sister
is he
says
coming
when
along as well, or
Fuck no.
oh, but that one you can keep away.
Yeah. You want to know the difference?
He like raises an eyebrow.
My sister knows all my deepest, darkest secrets, and she will tell people.
Sorry to cut off, but I think this is probably, since Eric Oso's taking his dogs out, might be a good time for me to go take the dogs out.
I am
What's your
finished, but you
answer?
are more than welcome to.
No, I
Go
thought
for it,
you
go
did.
for it.
Can we keep role playing while you're gone, if we so
Sure.
choose?
You can do it for it. Just fill me in what you're doing, because I'll need to know, obviously, when I get back, if there's anything important.
Yeah, we'll give you cliff notes.
Yeah, hey, feel free.
Where's
It's
Cliff?
still recording, so
We
go
found
nuts.
5,000 large ammo.
Yeah, we actually managed to dig up so many bullets while you were gone. It's kind of the thing.
Made a
Mhm.
metal detector.
Maybe.
And there's that guy, and there's Heavy with a minigun coming right at you.
Hi, Bill.
That's where he found the 5,000
I was about
large
to say,
rounds.
hey,
They're
there's
all in my
5,000
chest.
5,000 bullets coming right at us.
This gun costs $500,000 a minute to fire. Anyways, you guys enjoy your RP. I'll be back in about half hour.
I forgot the last thing you said.
The difference is that my sister knows all my deepest, darkest secrets, and she can and will tell people.
Don't suppose I'm one of those people.
That she'd tell?
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever talked to her?
Frankly, I was worried of getting shot, getting that close to talk.
She's not gonna shoot you. You want to know a
Sure?
secret? Yeah. You want to know a secret?
Go on.
If you tell her I said this, I'll deny it. But despite being a little rough around the edges, she's pretty sweet. And I know that you're probably going to say that I'm just biased. But if you gave her a chance, she'd really surprise you. You just got to get past
The whole murder
know.
thing. Look, I don't doubt that she's sweet to you. You could tell she really cared when that all happened.
Hummingbird's face goes hard. Listen. Don't talk about shit you don't know.
You keep telling me that I don't know, but here I am still stuck in the dark for things I don't know, and he like puts his hands up.
She did it to protect me. It was me or that guy. And I'm still here.
Can you roll a persuasion real quick?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Man, I thought I wouldn't say when you failed and you fucking passed. Fuck my fucking Johnny's life.
Yeah, get to it. The dice are telling the
You
story.
have to believe her, but
You can see
That was to
it,
decide whether or not he believed.
it is important to note that you can see like that it's a touchy subject for her. Like she looks pained to be talking about it.
Absolutely. If you failed the check, he was going to say if it were self-defense, she wouldn't be wanted. But since you passed, what the fuck does he say?
you had a one-liner, but weren't
Yeah.
prepared for the
Yeah,
good
what
ending.
do you mean? We get the good ending sometimes? That's crazy.
If you like don't say anything for a second, she'll just keep talking. If you think that your character would justifiably pause and like consider.
Given, because like in this moment, he's looking at your face often, it'd be a touchy for you, so he probably lets it hang there for a moment.
See, we were two kids with nothing. And he was a wealthy guy just doing his job, or at least a well-known figure, whatever. And I mean, we were already street rats. We were criminals at that point. It makes sense that robbing to survive would turn to murder. They know the story, not the circumstances. And that big part of the reason why we are a little apprehensive of cops, because of the system that failed us.
You're right. I don't know the circumstances or context, and I'm sorry that when you needed help, no one was there for you.
Her face hardens for a moment and she like clears her throat. She looks for a moment like she's going to cry. Thank you for saying that, but just if you do me a favor, don't count my sister out. She's the best person I've ever met. Got a bit of a rough exterior, but I mean, we kind of had to be that for a long time. If we had another choice, we'd be that instead. And she'd kill me if she knew that I was saying all this to somebody I just met.
He chuckles at that. She kill you? She's the violent one?
Figure of speech. She'd be very angry with me, and I don't like when she's angry at me.
Well, she's not my target anyway, so you don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, I was more just asking for you to give her a chance. But can't tell you what to do.
He thinks
What?
on it. He thinks on it. You can tell he's like considering. He's like weighing it.
Every question.
I don't see a world where we become friends or anything, but I'll play nice.
Do you see a world where you become friends with anybody here?
Who would he interact with? Only person he's interacted with is Alistair, so he'll say, does he rat him out? Wait. Does he say it? No, he doesn't.
Oh, come on, just do it anyway.
Give me cinema.
He bro code will deny cinema. We'll say the most inviting person in the camp so far has been Alistair.
I'm wounded. I suppose the 2 times I killed you really tainted our relationship. Or the 2 times I tried to kill you tainted our relationship.
Running at someone with 2 swords does, in fact, taint the relationship.
I promise if you had been where we had, you would have understood. We've had many of the Church of Rapture fucks shooting first and asking questions later.
Do I look like one of those freaks?
They don't wear giant neon signs that say I'm fucking delusional, so they could look like anything.
Didn't think anyone did that until I met Chadwick.
Yeah, he's the exception, I fear. But he must lay tremendous pipe to have pulled a baddie like Amber.
How do you fucking hit his face like crinkles? As you say, lays tremendous pipe because he's not trying to think about Chadwick going in like that.
Anyway, get yourself ready. We're leaving tomorrow.
I'll be there.
See you then.
Heatwave.
And you'll see her like readjust her backpack with her bedroll and everything in it, like affixed to the top. And
It look like you're carrying far more than usual.
oh yeah, like she's got her bedroll like rolled up at the top of her bag.
Then you'd say where you headed.
I'm not sure entirely. Alistair asked me to go look at something.
Roll a notice.
Yeah, sure.
As you mentioned, Alistair, Chase's face like contorts a little bit, like he's trying to hide something.
No, what's that look for?
What do you mean?
Do you know something I don't?
Lots of things. I'm sure it's mutual.
Relating to Alistair specifically.
I just met the guy. I'm sure you know more about him than I do.
You made a face. Tell me what you know, please.
And like please sounds weird coming from Hummingbird.
You enunciated it perfectly. We
Yeah,
heard
that definitely sounded weird for sure. He like looks up. Since when do you have manners?
Listen, I really want to know, and I'm open to trying new things.
Well then,
Don't look at General Chubb, my love, please.
too late. If you're open to trying new things, then don't keep them waiting.
We're meeting at 6.
What time is it now? He like looks at his watch that he doesn't have.
She pulls out his phone specifically to look at the time.
Like 12:30.
No rush. But why are you carrying that around with you now then?
Well, so I went to my tent to pack, and then my sister, I just had to leave.
She said, and her face goes red.
My sister said some things, so I had to get out of there. And then my bag was already like half packed. And
Gotcha. You see him like nod, not really understanding, but seeing you redden up a little bit.
she suggested that I'd need condoms and
Oh.
What? She like puts her hands over her face, feeling her cheeks get hot.
why am I even saying this? It just, and I don't think that that's what he wants. Well, I don't know. Why am I telling you this? Why are you still listening to me?
Because you're still speaking?
Right,
Oh.
okay.
I'm still in earshot?
Are you sure you don't know anything?
I don't know why you'd need a bedroll.
He asked me to pack things to spend the night.
Spend the night, and you see him like smile. Maybe your sister's right.
Did he
Let's
say
go.
anything to you?
Not about any that, and he like circles around. He like waves his fingers circling around your back and stuff.
have to use sheepskin condoms.
She like shivers at the thought.
Anyway,
She like gives you a suspicious look.
you're sure he didn't say anything to you? You had a look.
I don't know anything about what's you two have planned.
Did he say anything at all about me other than how amazing and talented I am?
He was worried about you punching him for walking around so much last week.
Was he walking around so? Oh,
Thanks, Chase. That's even worse.
Hey, gang, you have to pick one. It's going to...
Instead of making him embarrassed, you just got him killed. Thanks.
She'll like, at this point, she'll just like storm off in a huff, being like, "When I get my hands on that fucking leprechaun."
Yeah, sits down in size.
If she is hunting for him, he would likely be sitting around a campfire with a few of the other LARPers.
Duke.
Can dogs not respect D&D?
She'll actually like stop carrying around her backpack with the bedroll for the next 6 hours, and she'll just put it back in the tent, having been sufficiently no longer embarrassed.
I do imagine that, like, as you see him and are like walking at him, he notices.
Yeah, she definitely gives you a death stare.
Lads, I think I've got to go.
And she was clearly walking out of Chase's tent.
He is limping away from that campfire back towards his tent.
I got in at the right time. What happened?
Someone ran on Alistair. That he had been up and about while he was nearly dead.
Ah.
Oh, you didn't miss much. Just goofy shit.
I figured. In any case, we all good, or are we just goofing off some more? I'm fine either way. Just wanted to check.
Still doing stuff.
Hey, go for it.
Alistair is limping his way away from the campfire, trying to make it to the safety of his tent.
To like drop off, Hummingbird to like drop off her bag, in the tent, and she'll like look at Red.
Her face is still red.
No, she'll just look at Red and give her like a sort of. She looks kind of like on a mission, like a very distinct like. She's got a very distinct goal in mind as she drops off her bag.
Going somewhere else?
I just got through talking to Chase, and I just found out that Leprechaun has been walking around, all like talking to everybody while bleeding from his neck. So I've got to go kill him, I think.
Now what you gonna do?
don't know, but you should talk to Blondie sometime. He's not that bad. All things considered.
She raises a brow. Wasn't he just insulting the both of us? Like, every single moment since he's arrived? I mean, again, he put his neck out for you, and that's great and all, and appreciated, but... Wait, you hanging out with him?
I went to go talk to him, yeah.
You really are the princess of friendship.
Oh, fuck off. I'm just trying to recruit people to go get solar panels tomorrow. And we had a bit of a conversation, and he may have admitted that he could be wrong about us. So maybe try to act a little nice when we're doing the thing tomorrow. Like, give me your best smile.
Yeah, you're not getting that out of me.
You know, you could probably fuck him if you play your cards right. Not a lot of options out here.
You saying you're not gonna let me have second dibs on Alistair if it doesn't work out?
I mean, I'm not saying that at all. By all means.
She says with like a smirk.
If he lives through tonight.
And she like as if you reminded her of something, she like walks off. Leprechaun.
Now Alistair is running from the campfire.
I heard a very interesting story.
I can assure you the allegations aren't true. He's like hobbling to the tent.
What
He's still
allegation?
he's still surprisingly fast, even though he's injured.
Hang on, I gotta roll one of these for fun. Oh no!
I am gone.
He's scared.
He knows the face of death when he sees it.
If you stop running, it'll be easier for you.
How do I lock the door on a tent?
Fine, but you're going to answer my questions later.
Can you talk to me outside of arm's reach?
I guess. You do realize I have 2 long swords now, though.
Oh yeah, I already made the deal. All right, fair enough. What did you happen to hear about me?
Chase might have mentioned
Fucker.
that you talked about me.
Okay, so maybe it's true.
What's true?
What do you mean, what's true?
No, go on. Keep talking.
No. What did he tell you?
No.
What if we go talk to Chase and see what I said to him about you, and that you're saying to me that he said to you?
To like put her hand on her sword and like draw it and
Okay. I discussed some stuff about you when he first arrived. It was all good things.
Like what?
Do I have to say it out here in the open?
You're the one who insisted to be where there were witnesses.
I asked him if he could be more polite to y'all. And that I might have fancied you a bit.
She starts to laugh.
Oof.
You know, Chase is a really good friend because he didn't tell me a goddamn thing, but you just did.
I might still kill him.
I don't know why you would.
Oh, somebody's got to pay for my fuck up.
What he did tell me was that you were walking around while injured, but that was far less interesting than you talking about me.
So you're not gonna hurt me for walking around while I'm injured?
No. Just take care of yourself.
Well, I've been drinking as much as I can, so I'd say I'm pretty good.
You fucking leprechauns.
I'm not fucking Irish.
Is there a difference?
She's holding back laughter.
I can tell you about the 1,000 years of different history between Scots Celts and Irish Celts.
Sounds riveting.
Yes, there's a difference. We've been over this before.
I know, you're just funny when you get mad.
You're related to Red Heron, aren't you? As he like grabs his forehead, remembering.
It's
Al,
almost like it's almost like I've been around her my entire life.
yeah, that might be how siblings go.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'll leave you to your rest.
Right. I'll see you at 6.
See you later.
Can you please let somebody else do something? Because I'm gonna fucking die.
I'm not RP with Hummingbird.
Yeah, right.
Before we get too much further, though, just for bookkeeping purposes, asking while I can, is anybody planning on doing anything on week 2? As far as like the LARP group is concerned.
We're doing we're doing the thing that we discussed earlier.
Yeah, the solar
we're doing
panels.
that.
I'm referring to that's I meant more
Okay.
so like any plans? Are you working with any other faction stuff, or are you just grabbing the power supplies and sticking? I'm just seeing what the plans are.
Scavenging if possible.
You believe you're scavenging for the power supply this week, so.
Oh, this week? Okay, that's fine.
Alistair really has no idea what to be doing. So he's going to spend it as how any self-respecting Scotsman will, and getting drunk with the people in the camp.
Sounds good. Yep, Master Shi's always good to supply booze.
Oh, what a wonderful man! I'm
That
so
man
happy
can
with him.
ferment anything.
Oh my god, he makes it?
Yeah, that's what your special booze wine is that makes you ignore wounds. That's his own special recipe.
Alistair is going to be good friends with Master Shi by the end of these weeks.
Well, just to break up the non-stop, to give Carly's voice a break, let's do a couple quick rolls for the power station supplies. Or the, solar panels, I should say. Suppose the first question is, what are you, I'm assuming someone must be driving, since I doubt you want to carry solar panels by hand all the way through the city.
Yeah, let Chadwick do it. I'm sure he'll handle it again.
Yeah, Chadwick's a pretty good driver, no?
Probably Liz, but Andy is.
Yeah, MIA. Yeah, Chase has got to drive.
Chase can drive, yeah.
Did you upgrade your drive?
My drive is worse than their drive, but I can in fact drive.
Did you upgrade it with your level up or no?
He did, and now you upgraded his,
That's like an edge.
an edge, yeah. Hey, roll me that check.
I don't know why he'd upgrade it when somebody else can drive too. Like he's just the backup driver.
Okay, so first off, Chase's driving skills are something to be desired. Do you want to burn a Benny?
Shouldn't I?
You get them back on next session.
Yeah,
so
there's
like
no
I don't,
real
I don't
reason
really
not
know.
to listen, Benny burn
I
him in.
should,
There's
shouldn't
always
I?
time to critical fail.
Look, my fucking chungus
Uh,
life. There's a Benny.
Yeah, luckily you get that +2 reroll bonus, otherwise you would have failed again.
Yeah.
My gosh, man, that is probably going to be the most important feat you ever took in this game with your luck, dude. I'm just saying.
It's
Christ.
looking
All
a
of our
little-
luck. It's
looking
not
a little-
exactly easy to pass these things.
Actually,
doomed.
you guys had not failed a single check until we rebooted these two. When we first played, you guys failed almost nothing.
I would
Yeah, I
like
don't know what
join
that's
to
like.
kill.
I don't know what that's like.
Yeah, like, but ever since we rebooted, you guys have been rolling ass. Yeah, alright, the drive check goes fine. It's minimal, so you avoid any sort of confrontations in the main area. The solar panel check, I will need a survival check. It's gonna be at -2.
I'm gonna be right back. Just text me if I need to come back for something.
Yep.
Survival's gotta be Cade.
No, I actually
you
didn't take it up. So
You decided not to take it in the end.
It's on the real unskilled of us right now. Oh well.
it's just flat survival.
I will say if you're going for pure luck, it'll be a -6 perception, or that notice.
Otherwise, it's
Do any of the NPCs have survival? Like
Yeah, I mean they'd have like a D4, but remember they're not aces.
I guess I'll do unskilled attempt -2.
Yep.
Fuck you, I'll do an unskilled attempt.
You're
Yeah, but
driving.
Chase-
You
Yeah,
can't.
you're driving, man. You can't make
Oh,
the
well.
check. You can't do two unless
my
you want a
fucking
minus.
chungus.
You'd have to have another -2 to your drive, meaning you failed the drive check.
Fuck my fucking chungus life, brim.
I'm rerolling.
hell. Oh, that's too late.
I'm rerolling again.
Are you sure?
I mean, dude, like as I said, we're not doing anything crazy combat-wise today unless
That's
something
fine.
really goes wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, in the main area, you are unable to find any
Can
solar
we keep
panels.
looking?
You can go move outside your territory for another checks. That will be a -2 drive skill. Because now you're in the dangerous zombie zone.
Really, just gotta counteract my bonus like that for what? Totally zero.
For a second, I thought you fucking just, Dude, you rolled 2 2s again!
Listen, it's the average roll. Stop hating.
On the D6, it
Or
shouldn't
D6.
be.
Oh well, yeah, I guess that's pretty true. Wow, that moment. Do I reroll again, man? Sure, why not? Okay, well, we still failed.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
you got 1 and a 2 this time. Wow. Fucking hell, man.
Fuck my fucking challenge life.
I think we might get into combat.
Alright, yeah.
So what will happen is, I'm not going to do combat for it, but it does mean you're not able to make the check for the panels. As you have to, unfortunately, retreat from the zombie area. Since you don't want to get in a fight with out your main core.
Okay.
People still recovering. All right.
Yeah. So unfortunately, this week you are not able to get the extra panels. But I will say you guys do find one thing. As you are driving around, yeah. Actually, this is kind of funny due to the failed test. Chase, you just hear a dud dud. You guys look behind you, and a hat just flies off into the wind.
Does it look familiar?
Yes.
Hummingbird will point it out to Red Heron and say, "You owe me $10."
What?
What the fuck?
Look, I thought that was funny.
Chase, it would appear as though you just ran over Xavier, or what was left of him.
The fuck?
All right, I guess we have to come back out when everybody's more healed.
Okay. You guys head back to base. Unfortunately, unable to gather your gear for this week. Last check. Nothing else you guys want to do?
I believe so.
Okay.
Unless, like, I mean, Kid will just do looting, but I don't know if that matters that much.
Yeah, you're not going to get anything major if you're staying in the main area at this point, man. It's been pretty looted out.
Yep.
Like, the only way you're going to get something is going into dangerous zones.
Yeah. It is fine.
I would like week 2 passes. Everyone gains back a wound if you have it. And we
What
will...
did Alistair do with Hummingbird? I need to know.
Oh, yeah.
He would have met you up at 6, and you would see he's packed noticeably lighter than you.
Are we good to do this during, like, we could do it as a text RP too if you don't want to take session time, Heath.
I literally have nothing planned major, guys. It's like up to you. Like,
Okay.
this is just an RP session, as I said.
All right. I didn't know what to take.
Well, bedroll, blanket, pillow, whatever else you wanted, I guess. Shouldn't need a whole lot. It's within camp territory.
What exactly are we doing?
I'm gonna show you something. Trust me, I think you'll like it.
All right.
And Storm had mentioned there was a church by the camp last session, and Alistair will start heading in that direction, and at a nearby building, he will climb up a fire escape, leading Hummingbird with him.
Give me 1 second. Lion, we found or Chase ran over Xavier's body and
What?
I
missed running over Xavier's body? Man, that was the one thing I wanted. Fucked up.
I didn't even realize you were
And,
gone.
I ran over
I did
Xavier's
Xavier.
body, and Hummingbird looked to Red and said, "You owe me $10" as soon as it happened.
Yeah, due to the failed
Man.
drive check, you just hear a da-da, and then a hat blew in the wind is what I said.
Oh.
Sorry, Eric. Continue.
No,
I
you're
just Lion came back, and she had to know.
Andy also came back, and I guess had to know.
Hello.
Xavier's confirmed dead, by the way.
Nice. I'd like to see it.
After the car, I'd hope so.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that.
But Alistair would lead her up a fire escape to the top of neighboring apartment building as he starts looking through like a small cubby hole as he pulls out a pretty large wooden plank and lays it across the little gap between what looks like a tower on the church, like a little room in a tower, and the roof of the apartment. And he will start walking across it.
What is this?
We're almost there.
All right.
She'll like keep following. Walk over the plank, I guess.
As you get into the little tower, you can see it looks like a small room that has something blocking the main door into it. With like a little bed and like a change of clothes, and it looks obvious that somebody has lived here, or at least stayed here semi-frequently.
Do you stay here?
I haven't since all this broke out, but used to. And he will pull the plank back across and set it up against the wall. I don't suppose you needed to go run anywhere.
I don't know.
She'll like put her bag down and start to like look around, I guess.
It's pretty bare bones and a little messy. You see like old clothes, a small like stash of alcohol, some bandages, and like little like very minimal first aid stuff for like cuts and bruises. I didn't really have much of a place to be private, even in the States. When I was first learning how to free run, or parkour as some people call it, I found this little place, a little abandoned. Not many people seem to have used it. It was a right mess when I showed up, but I kind of moved everything in slowly, and this was, I guess, where I stayed at least half the nights.
Red and I had a place like this.
It was always nice being up here above everyone.
Although I wouldn't let Red keep a place this messy.
She says with like a smirk.
Hell, it only looks like the apocalypse has rolled through.
I can't imagine why.
And he will crouch by the like the little entrance. Almost, it's kind of like a balcony, but with no protection at all. This is definitely a you fall off and you will die.
She'll go out and like look towards the dark city with no lights.
It's a little gloomy right now, but you used to be able to see the best sunsets from here. Right between those two buildings.
Why are you showing me this?
I don't know. It sounds stupid, but I guess because nobody else has ever seen it. And I don't think I could let a view like this die with me.
She'll nod and like sit down and just look at it.
I don't know if I play it off real well, but I came to a revelation that death is a lot closer than we may act like it is.
Yeah, I mean, it almost got you last week.
He will, like, unconsciously touch at the scar across him. Well, the still open wound across him. Yeah. I don't know. Just this was my own place to be. I never really had anyone to confide into growing up, or hell, even as an adult. All eyes were on me constantly. I never really got to feel like I was alone. This was the best thing. To be up here above New York City, watching everyone walking down the road beneath me. Nobody ever looked up. I got to
I
just
never
be
do.
me. I guess it was a little lame to use all the secrecy just to show you some stupid sunset.
I don't think it's stupid.
I do like your hummingbird.
I know you told me earlier. More specifically, you told me that you told Chase.
Yeah. But I meant to tell you here. And I guess I'm a little nervous and didn't know what else to film. So, saying it again.
She'll just like keep looking out, but she'll like take his hand.
He'll squeeze her hand. Thanks. For a lot.
Anytime?
I'll hold your word to it.
So long as one of us don't die first.
Well, my bet's on me first. I am a little bit more frail.
That's true.
He'll grin as he heads back and grabs a little bit of his alcohol stash.
I'm not using one of those fucking sheepskin condoms.
What? What? I. That, no, that wasn't what I was calling you up here to do. I.
Sorry, my sister said something.
Besides, I'm sure I could find some other kind laying. That's not what I wanted you to hear.
I'm just teasing, Leprechaun. Alistair.
And you, whoever you are.
Hummingbird.
Right. Well,
But if you promise never to repeat it,
I can make a promise.
Anya.
It's a good name.
I hate it. Just with a smile.
Please, at least you're not Alistair Mackinbird. Hell, I sound like I'm from some kind of English lore book.
He is macking on birds. That's so real.
Okay.
Oh, hey, now at least the phone case makes more sense. And it's like a really stylized A on the back of it.
You know, I never thought of that, actually.
Ah, just a phone. You can keep it. Even after all this is over.
hopefully when all this is over, I'll be able to have my own and a laptop again.
Don't think I smuggled one of those in. Sorry.
The shit I could do with a laptop.
She says with like a smile.
Maybe we'll have to find you one eventually. Well, you can have the bed if you'd like. I'll sleep on the bedroll.
No, it's fine. We can share.
I think I'd quite like that.
And we'll stop there.
Sounds good.
And sometime in the evening, as they were still looking at the sunset, he would have sang the first half of that song I sent you.
Is it Chug Jug?
What?
Chug Jug.
No,
Is that what he's saying?
no, it's not that one.
Okay.
Is it Minecraft Creep song?
No.
It's actually Minecraft Man.
Okay, week 3. We're going on to week 3, right?
Unless someone has something else they'd like to do.
When we go into week 3, I'd like to make another attempt to gather the troops for.
Yeah, we want to make another shot at grabbing the yeah, the solar
Yeah.
panels. Gotcha.
This time,
Like, is there anybody who's good at survival? Like,
You ran him
Is
up.
there
And Alistair
Is there
actually has the skill.
I barely have the skill.
That does a lot, man. Especially as an
Well,
ace.
well, yes, that is true. I do not want to be like, I have the skill, and then it's the bum-ass D4.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, that's better than -2.
And yeah, exactly, right? You have a D4 and a D6. Because you always have the wild die.
Fair enough.
It's the untrained that kills you.
then, yeah, Hummingbird will ask Chase to look out for, or not Chase, ask Alistair to look out with them and see if Liz is available to drive.
Well, Liz would be happy to drive everybody.
Okay.
Last time we drove, Chase ran over Xavier's corpse, and, you know,
Who?
maybe if...
Sorry.
Oh, you know.
Sorry.
That Alzheimer's kicking in hard.
Alistair has not been updated, by the way. Nobody ever, like, addressed that Xavier is now confirmed dead.
Nope.
Oh, Hummingbird would have told him like during their night together, I guess, or the next day.
She just pulls out his hat.
This is
Or
our
just
show.
fucking.
She
Cancel
might have.
him.
She might
Or
have
just
gone
like-
to take the hat, actually.
Because Alistair was, like, genuinely
Why?
semi-close to Xavier.
Yeah. Wait, so was Red actually? Wait.
I mean, you had the whole scene in the car together.
I was gone for that.
Hmm? No, like
that the-
in the van when you guys picked up the generator. When you're all hanging out of the vehicle together in a chain.
2 years ago, Lion.
Right?
Oh yeah.
When you picked up Master Shi, right? You guys all failed those checks to pull him back into the van, and we had 3 people out of the van, all hanging on
I
together.
feel like we would check on him.
I have a feeling the fact that in this week you guys know Xavier is dead. Yes, as is Ashford, or at least he's missing. And perhaps he shot Xavier in the head and ran off. You have no idea.
He ate his bones.
Well,
I mean, he
Either
was part
way,
of Argus.
Either way, probably not a good idea to start running on for our own. So, yeah, I can drive you if you need a driver. Oh, quick question: did Heron ever give back her gun?
No, actually,
joke.
while we're at this, I would like everyone to roll me a d6.
Just
Oh,
AD6.
Sick.
Uh-oh.
Just a d6.
I love rolling dice.
Great job, Chase.
Above
Hi,
average.
hi, Carly. Hi.
Hi.
Who's missing?
Okay.
It's like a
Oh, I
STD,
don't know why I
but
did that.
ST3, you know?
Right.
Okay. So, good news. Clouds didn't come over during this week and block the sun.
If
Totally.
we rolled low, does that change?
Hmm?
Is that if we rolled low, would that have changed?
If you rolled a 1, yeah, you would have lost a day of power and you would have had another night of darkness.
Oh,
Okay,
so
Extra
each
bright
of
day
us.
for a 6.
Great
Each
job,
of you was
team.
rolling a day, yes. For the week.
Yeah, do we get an extra bright day for a 6?
No. Because I only had a
What
1. Because the 1 is the only failure.
Look at my fucking chungiest life, bro.
Yeah, that's the one time Chase gets to explode, and it's when when there's no exploding die.
He's exploding.
Plus, I don't think an extra sunny day actually helps solar panels. But in any case, you guys do get, so there's no night things. We'll just do the thing first quickly. So Andy, roll me a drive check. We'll make it a splat.
Sounds good.
As you're staying within the perimeters.
Why is my... Oh, there's my driving skill. Jesus.
Okay.
4.
Hey, passed even without a raise. 2 4s. You double Chase's ability.
Woo! Nailed it.
I would then need a -2 survival check.
A minus
For me?
2 to the survival check.
Yes, it's -2 to survival check within the perimeter.
Okay. Okay.
I believe it. Oh, damn.
Yeah, you got it. He exploded on that 4. And him talking about how D4 is not good enough.
I have a -3.
You are able to find a couple of panels. Not a ton. It'll just make it a little bit of a cushion, but as long as you don't have, like, consecutive bad days, you should be fine.
Do you need me to roll like an electronics or something to
Yeah, you should
take
be
them
fine.
apart?
Nah, they're easy. They're small solar panels, right? These are just the foldable kind you were able to find.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not major ones like the last ones. They'll be enough to get you, like, you know, an extra day worth of power if an emergency pops out. But yeah, you have an extra day's worth of backup power. The next factor I will ask is on the 3rd week of healing, is anyone wanting to do anything else?
I mean, Red wouldn't want to, so I guess this is not particularly important, but we should contact the other people and figure out what's happening, no?
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. I've been hinting at this the whole time, so yeah.
That's just not something Red would ever care about, so.
Yeah. Well, I figured.
That's Alistair's job. In case.
Case was in fact waiting for Alistair to be like a functioning member of society again, because he can only move for himself. He can't really move for LARPers, you know.
Alistair's only got 1 wound. He's pretty functional.
Are you back to
Still
the
after the
functioning
night
member of
before?
society?
Yeah, he had full wounds.
No, I just mean he still only has 1 wound after the night with
Oh, yeah.
Hummingbird?
Look,
She made a new one.
I haven't been informed to roll vigor yet.
You know what? Yeah, for shits and giggles, roll me a vigor check for that night.
Oh, beans. Wait, hold on.
Hey, he
Let's
survived
look
it.
up.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Damn it!
You can't.
Technically, you would have been at 2 wounds, so those would have been failures.
I thought he was at 1 wound.
Yeah, at the end of this week. This happened before the end of the week.
Yeah, he had 2 wounds when
when
he
that
took
happened.
remember.
Yeah, when he took
Rip.
that was during that.
Rip. Now
Right.
Hummingbird's turn.
My luck has not changed. Since
Hummingbird
last-
wasn't injured.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a vigor check for injury.
She's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Poor Alistair.
I just can't roll well. Is what it is.
At least that with your last reroll, you technically would have passed at least.
I need you to understand, Eric, that Red now has impeccable detail in what Alistair's like in bed. Like, just
Look,
He gives his best. He tries. Damn it.
look. No, he's. This
He
shit's.
started bleeding out, and it only made him more into it. It was
This
great.
shit is doing. Not that one. Hold on.
Greedy.
This shit's doing numbers.
Okay.
Greedy could be doing numbers too if you play your cards.
Brady
right.
could be doing numbers. Yes, you are right.
So, what are you guys doing then? Yeah, it's been 2 full weeks now since you guys had dealt with the prisoners.
we
Yeah,
can.
I mean,
Heron would
We-
approach Chase, I guess, or Chase and Alistair. I don't know if they're together. I don't know if they're rooming together. I have it in my brain that they're rooming together. I don't know why.
no.
Yo, can I get a room upgrade? Holy.
I mean, if you
Hey,
asked, you probably would.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? No.
You sleep at the foot of the bed and you bark when I tell you to.
Oh. Oh, we're in that kind of relationship.
The greedy is doing numbers. In fact.
Oh.
Hey,
No, Chase
you
is
been
on his
keeping
own.
in contact with any of the others? I know you were the one to contact the pigs.
They are siblings.
He like.
I was waiting for everyone to be ready to move in case it's what they would ask us for. But no, I haven't contacted them since.
She tilts ahead. So, no way of knowing if they've been, cut off. Or...
I imagine they ran out of power too, but they should be just as, if not more, capable than us.
Oh, hope they got solar panels, because if they don't have power, I doubt we can contact them again. Not that I particularly want to contact them, but I do want to know if they all died.
Well, if we can't contact them by radio, is it worth checking it out for ourselves?
You can have fun with that. All the way on the other side of the fucking city.
Yeah, right.
Just to what? Go say hi?
Something like that.
Oh. It is the 3rd week, so everybody's healed fully, right?
The end of the 3rd week, everyone will be healed fully.
Well, like I said, not exactly that I particularly care about contacting them, but if you do hear back, would probably be good to check in on them soon. See if the prisoners did anything, they did anything. Hell, I don't even know if that fucking crazy ass church did anything.
More info is never a bad thing, you're right. I guess he'd head over to where the radio is.
Okay. Who you calling?
Mr. Bernard.
Ghostbusters!
Okie dokie. After 2 weeks,
Yeah.
you finally get back in contact with the police station. It comes in a little rocky. As you kind of hear a hello, who's this?
Chase Powers, and you give them the identification number again.
Where the hell have you been?
Covering from wounds from zombies.
He kind of stops. Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad you were taking your time to heal. Things have gone to shit.
What's the update? What's wrong?
The prisoners have joined up with the mob and bikers.
What?
2 weeks, guys! I kept asking!
By the way, Red did come to listen in.
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right, and then if you're there, he looks over to you. And the bikers? What?
Worse. There might be more happening. We've lost over half of our forces.
Oh, what?
You not radio us at all?
You
Well-
never gave them your fucking. You called them.
That
They
wasn't-
don't have yours.
that was-
The
That
NY
wasn't out there.
Huh?
I thought they did.
No, Chase contacted the NYPD through their channel. They don't have your channel.
Would
Right?
Chase not have given them his?
He
ours?
didn't.
Whatever.
I don't have this channel. What?
Yeah, it's like you guys never gave him your channel. He kind of did that without you guys knowing, remember?
Well, Star was there, but
Right? So they're not to mention is like they could have contacted you guys to what end? Right? He just suggested, "Hey, you want to team up to go take out the prisoners?" and then hung up. Right? You guys needed to contact them. They had a very little way of getting in contact with you guys.
Or they could have talked to any of our other allies who would have in turn called us. But
What other allies? The NYPD is completely cut off!
rip. Oh no.
oh,
Like, that was established. Like, they are their closest people besides you guys is Argus and the prisoners and the bikers. Which, as we established, just teamed up as an alliance. So, they have gone together, made their connections, and are now working as a team.
What are they trying to do? Red Heron is speaking softly as like an indication that Chase should repeat it. Right? She's not trying to be overheard.
the bikers, mob, and prisoners are all banded together to fight the NYPD. They've been on the move these past couple of weeks.
For what though?
Don't know.
She's gesturing at the radio.
What does he say to them there?
Are they in active combat? Where are they at? He would ask. Radio back in. Are you in active combat?
You hear, we are not in active combat at the moment, though our territory has shrunk considerably.
Where have they pushed you back to?
They pushed it right back to the ocean. It's worse than we thought. There seems to be some sort of communication going on. They have some sort of hold with the and the feed starts cutting out.
Right. Well, Chase would like, and would he hit it? No, he wouldn't. But no, he wouldn't. No. He's probably moving to find Alistar now and let him know what happened.
It just goes out completely.
Yeah, you basically got cut
Yeah.
off. It was a really bad feed already. Right? You were barely making connection. You gather they're basically out of power, right?
Well, I guess while he goes to find Alistair, Heron will head to the solar panels if they're not. Actually, are the solar panels done by all that wiring?
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Then what does Hummingbird do during the day?
Alistair.
No, that's during the night. Really?
I do not know if she is currently here.
Man.
Yeah, gee. Nope.
Well, I guess go find Alistair then.
Oh, there was an
Hello?
unmute. Hello.
Sorry, I'm here. I was just braiding my hair.
You're good. I was just
Um,
wondering what Hummingbird does during the day.
Alistar. Oh no. sorry, that's a joke. I imagine she would like attend to the solar panels, help with anything that needs to be done, like from a technical standpoint, if there was anything, any maintenance or anything of like the grow lights, etc.
Hmm.
That would
Well,
be.
Heron would come and find you.
What's up?
Oh, I suggested to go contact the cops, see if anything had changed with him, and apparently it's all gone to shit. We definitely won't have to worry about him, but that's not necessarily a good thing for anyone else either. If you wanna, she like nods her head towards the rest of the camp. Chase is going to find Alistair. I think we probably should get together to plan things.
I'll
Prisoners
grab
ganged
my.
up with the mob and the bikers.
I mean, worst comes to worst. I can play Hello Titty with the professor and we can be safe.
I'm not sure that trick works 3 weeks later.
I've got great tits. She says like a smirk.
You do have great tits, but I don't know, with the bikers and the mob involved with them, I don't know if it will just be him calling the shots anymore.
I don't think he was ever really calling the shots, but
Anyway, we should probably go, and if you're not too busy making out with your solar panels or whatever.
I don't make out with them. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you just do that with Alistair.
did
You
he
kick with
not?
it, by the way?
Fuck. Did they not give the NYPD the panel for the radio? Like, why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't fucking know. Oh, yell at him. So I gotcha.
Hummingbird walks towards where the radio is with fervor.
You'll follow. Assuming just meeting up with Chase and Alistair, or is she doing her own thing?
Let's grab. MySpace is important. Team meeting.
Yeah.
You two old lady, wake up from your nap.
What's going on?
They don't answer questions. They are walking over to the group.
Oh, hi, Chase. Oh, hi, everyone else.
What the fuck is going on?
I
Oh.
had lunch.
While we've been here licking our wounds, everything's gone to shit. The bikers, prisoners, and mob ganged up on NYPD and pushed them all the way back to the ocean, according to Bernard.
Why did they not contact us sooner?
Guessing they couldn't.
Why are they having power problems or something?
Did they not have access to our channel?
I don't know, I'm not the one who set up these channels.
Yeah, but you're the one who talked to them.
Okay, wait. This is me as a player messing up, right? Because...
So, here's the thing. There's two problems with you not knowing the channel. One, you did say you were going to call them, like, back the next day. So they didn't even bother to ask for the channel, right? Because the assumption was you were supposed to work it out immediately, right?
Yeah.
And then you waited 2 weeks. So they had no reason to ask for the channel. Because one, they weren't sure you were even who you were, right? Like, they had a suspect. Two, you giving them your open channel always has a risk of someone else overhearing and getting a hold of the open channel, right?
I'm
it's usually
not even aware of these things, but
yeah,
here,
like
I guess, go
it's
for
always
it.
dangerous to give away your channel unless necessary anyways. But the bigger thing is you were said you'd call them back, and then that's why I kept prodding you, and then you didn't. So...
Wait.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Right, so... and 2 weeks is a very long time in this scenario, right?
Yeah.
Like, the NYPD had no power for those entire 2 weeks. They could have got some solar panels to run bare minimum, but the problem is they're facing off now against 3 factions with full power grids, right? Which gives them a rather unfortunate massive advantage. And you're gathering from the static, there are also some other factors been happening as well. But they cut out before that was unfortunately fully explained. In fact, if you guys would like to look over at the new city map, you can see the new lines that have been drawn.
Wait, let's see.
I want to see.
Oh, this is going great.
I really expected one of them to look like a dick.
Use your imagination. I'm sure you can get there somewhere.
I think I'm there.
Has ours gotten bigger?
Yours has
Has
not
ours
grown or
gotten
shrunk.
bigger?
No.
Yeah, ours hasn't changed.
Well, at least on the bright side, the Church of the Rapture hasn't grown. So
You
that's
actually
nice.
don't know about the army or the Rapture.
I mean, we did.
You don't
just,
have any
we did
information
just-
about them. You got information from NYPD, which is why you updated these guys.
Doesn't the army
I
have
mean-
our channel though? I'm pretty sure they did. 'Cause
Yeah,
we
the army
talked
has
to
your
them.
channel.
So
But
they
they're
haven't
only
informed
dealing with the Church of Rapture. So that's why you assume the Church of Rapture hasn't changed drastically one or the other, right?
Also, we did just do an arms exchange.
With the army, yeah. You guys, like again, as far as the Church of Rapture are concerned, the army has still been holding them off. But, and I'll give you this info, they're having a hard go because they also don't have any power. But neither does the Church of Rapture, so at least it brings it down a little more even. You don't know anything going on with Argus. The Mariners are still the Mariners on boats.
Thank goodness, some constant in my life.
They don't have
if
their
nobody
gas
got me-
stations to pump. Gas stations are without power.
Why did we not contact them sooner? What happened?
Because I, as a player, fucked up. Oh.
It happens, man. Don't worry.
I, as a player, thought we, as a group, were not doing that because when it was brought up, we, as a group, moved to do the other thing. I didn't realize we were doing both, so I gave up on my thing. That's frustrating because in character that wouldn't happen, and now it's got real world
I'll let
consequences.
a little retconning, man, but I was very harshly trying to prod you without saying do it.
Yeah, I could tell too. It's just I thought we were not doing that is kind of the thing. Half the group was oppositional to it, and then we made multiple attempts to do the thing instead, which is why I chose not to do the solo
Yeah.
action. But no, let's not retcon. Let's just keep going.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I was trying to prod it. I do apologize.
I could tell what you wanted. It's just it didn't seem like what the group was doing, so we didn't.
Yeah, well,
I
I mean,
didn't do it.
in character, your character could point out the fact that there was the hostile action towards the NYPD, and you didn't want to give your character a reasonable out. You didn't want to upset the group you were with because they seemed hostile towards the ID at the beginning, right? So we can use that as
He'd look over to Hummingbird and say, I thought we were against working with him here. I suggested it, and we chose to go look for solar panels instead of meeting with him, so figured it was a wash and didn't call him back.
We didn't have to just do the solar panels. We could have. You told me it would be fine, so I conceded.
Me saying it was fine was me giving up on my idea.
Well, unfortunately, whatever happened, we're here now. So we've got to make a new decision based on what we have.
Out of curiosity, kids, so there's nothing really over here. We could try to get the NYPD to move and escape.
That used to be NYPD.
So, yeah, you're going with Andy, you are correct. You could try to do a rescue mission to pull out as much as the NYPD out into the LARP camp. If that's what you're thinking. That's like,
Yeah.
Starting to cut you up, but that sounds like you were trying to do.
Yeah. We could also, you said that Argus usually comes in by plane, right?
They own the airport. So they have control of the airfields. Though you do now notice, though, based off the new map, it looks like the prisoners has also gotten a hold of the other airport now. With the help of the mob and the bikers. Technically, that's just one big blob, so...
As much as I don't really like to say it, they have guns and training. And the prisoners in the mob alone are a big issue, and I don't think they're going to take our... I'm going to walk up on our territory and respect our boundaries. It might be worth saying getting the NYPD and extracting them.
I was never opposed to that.
Red looks at her and tilts her head.
I mean, I was opposed to it for the obvious reasons, but I realized it was the best course of action.
Working with them is one thing. Inviting them into a fucking camp?
Well, we have a couple options, I suppose. We can go right to the rescue of the police. Risk, who knows how much, trying to save their lives. At least it gives us an ally against the ever-encroaching mass of ne'er-do-wells to the north. We can try to find some kind of out with Argus and see if they take us somewhere, although I don't quite trust them a whole lot. Or we can roll over and show our bellies and apologize to the prisoners for not delivering food like good little boys and girls, and hope they don't just decide to raise and pillage our region.
I think maybe our best bet is we get the NYPD out, take them over to our LARPers camp. We're already kind of teamed up with the Mariners and the Army. If we can convince the Army to back out, then it just leaves the
Mariners are
Church
Church and Rapture. Half the Mariners are Church of Rapture. We don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. And we really need to know which ones are good and which ones aren't before we get into bed with them.
I will ask, just because I don't want to interfere, but did you have Amber, Chadwick, and she possibly at this meeting?
Yes, I feel
Yeah.
like most group meetings,
Okay,
most leadership meetings also involve at least
Yeah,
Amber and Chadwick.
They will have opinions, and I just don't want to interrupt you guys, force NPCs onto you if you didn't think they were there. But if they were there, then I'll have a suggestion. Well, Amber will have a suggestion. Chadwick's suggestions will be,
Suicide.
probably not useful.
For everyone but him.
Yeah.
Ignored promptly.
Amber would point out, look, if those three to the north have lied, and you promised them food for the power and didn't deliver, I don't think we've got much hope, to be honest, kowtowing to them. Or if we do kowtow to them, I think we're going to have like a slave serfdom scenario thing going on here. Like
a poison sir situation.
Our group's good and all, but they're not going to be able to stand up against a bunch of crazy guys with machine guns. And I'm guessing they probably outnumber us vastly.
Sounds like a losing situation no matter where we went. If they were going to ally anyway, I'm not sure what allying with the police department would have done anyway.
People with guns that are decently trained.
So I did mention, I don't know if you did that out of character or in character because you forgot what I mentioned 2 weeks ago or not, but I guess actually, I mean, I don't know. They're trained police officers, right? I mean, I get you guys aren't big fans of the cops, but they have training in working in units with guns, right? And it looks over down south. We were aligned with the army.
If nothing else, at least making sure that as long as we can keep the NYPD to point their guns at other people other than us or the army, I think is a more beneficial just tolerating them than having the mob and the prisoners and the bikers overrun the NYPD and then steal their guns and then have them pointed at us.
Red considers for a moment. If we take him, you gotta promise me that you're gonna manage him. We're still gonna be in charge. We're not gonna let them stomp in here and then start rearranging things. She's looking at Amber.
She looks back and is like, look, I don't think we can even stay here anymore. NYPD, Army, whatever, with those three up north coming down, I don't think even if the NYPD here is going to matter. We need to get out, is what I'm saying. If we get the
Head
NYPD...
south and join up with the army.
Yeah, well, that's it. If we can get the NYPD, maybe we can use their numbers to help the army. Maybe it's enough to push through Rapture. Because they're trained with guns. Our boys are great, don't get me wrong, but they ain't going to do shit against those nut jobs to the south. They'll just be killed.
So what, is that goal to get out of the city entirely?
Alistair will cast a glance at Chase.
I actually know, as someone that actually did go to New York before, that beyond the NYD border, there is actually a few ports there. Maybe we can try and see if we can, like Port Washington or Port Jefferson. We could maybe try and see if we can get extract there and just give them the slip.
Well, if it doesn't work, then we're cut off from the south anyway, and now we're boxed in, same as the NYPD, just with less guns.
We're boxed in anyway. There's literally almost no escape unless we want to punch right through the Church of the Rapture.
which is what we can do with the police.
I mean, why again can't we just kind of pay a mariner to get us away from you?
They don't
Well,
have
we
the
pay
full-
him, and then he takes us to the Church of Raptor in bondage.
Yeah, but we know at least some of them are good.
You don't know anyone for certain.
Also, do they have the ability to move a group this large?
So this is just for purposes. Jesus, Giz. Just so you guys know, for meta purposes, no, the Mariners cannot take out all the LARPers. They would only have enough room for about a dozen people or so in one of their boats.
Hey, we're a dozen people or so.
Yeah. I mean, you can save
just
your
saying.
group and just abandon everybody. That is what I am saying.
That is on Alistair's mind if things don't play out correctly.
Like, that is an option and has always been an option, is you can just
That is-
ditch everyone to die and leave.
That is not something he's going to mention to the entirety of leadership. But at the mention of punching through and trying to find somewhere like to leave the city, Alistair's going to catch Chase's eye and kind of give him a secret let them know gesture.
Does he notice, Chat?
Are you gonna roll for it? Of course he's gonna roll for it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I play Dungeons and Dragons. I must roll for it.
This
Hey,
isn't Dungeons
finally
or
passed!
Dragons.
Yeah, I play Dungeons and Dragons. I must roll for it.
Chase finally
Hey.
passed.
We don't know. There are dungeons in the real world, and we don't know for sure if there's no dragons in this world yet.
Yeah, who knows what those zombies mutated into? What happens when a crocodile zombie mutates?
When a mommy crocodile and a zombie love each other very much.
Shut the fuck up! I'm killing you with a gun. Sorry. Continue RPing my love, the love of my life.
I don't think Lion was doing anything.
Anyways,
What?
now that those three teamed up, getting out of New York is the only option to survive. If we can get through the Church of Rapture and make it to DC, there's a safe haven there that you'd be more than welcome to stay at.
There's a safe haven in DC.
Where do you think I came from?
Well, when a mommy and a daddy.
God damn it.
Hummingbird
maybe-
nudges Star a little more aggressively than she intends to. It probably hurts.
Damn.
Have you contacted your base there, Chase? In DC? Make sure that they're still operational? 'Cause to be
That's not
leaving
gonna.
means they're
That's
there.
not gonna change. Believe me, there's too many people there for. Of course, DC is the first place they protect, and he rolls his eyes.
I don't think
Well-
we can take that many people.
The way you're gonna get a group this large out is through the Church of Rapture.
Down the interstates. A mass exodus of New York. I think my people already kind of went through that plight. So, in that case, we can try to evacuate the police, link up with the army, and then try to send one last hurrah at the Church of Rapture and break through. I mean, I guess either way, it's not our problem whether if we succeed or not afterwards.
Either we go out fighting or we go out being shot at from two different sides. I say let's at least just focus on one. And let's get out of here. Maybe we should all take a vote. Do we want to extract the NYPD? or do you think we should just all go our separate ways?
Go our separate ways. You're just gonna walk out of camp, see what happens.
I meant the LARPers leave NYC by ourselves. Maybe join up with the army. That's about it.
If we got extra bodies to go first into the rapture, I'm all for it.
So all in
Well-
favor of taking the NYPD, raise your hand. And Liz will raise her hand.
Aye.
I
Chase
guess
will
Red
raise
will
his
look at
hand.
Hummingbird.
Cade will raise his.
The NPCs will all raise theirs.
Red will look at Hummingbird.
Hummingbird's hand is firmly at her side. But she
Any-
also looks like contemplative.
Any counter offers?
So fucked.
Look, Hummy, I was more nervous when they got the full numbers, but now that they're basically half picked off, they're desperate. They can't do shit to us. Especially if
Not
we're the
even-
ones that get their asses out of there.
Not even that I'm worried about. I'm
The
worried
whole-
about what happens to the rest of this fucking city with these guys in control.
Amber looks over at you, Hummingbird. What fucking city? Everybody in it worth saving is like here, the army, probably half of the Mariners, and the rest are fucking psychos and crazy people and zombies at this point.
There's a surprising amount of overlap in those last few. The city's a lost cause, Hummingbird, as much as I hate to say it. This was basically my second home. I'd hate to see it gone to whatever nut jobs were up there north, but I don't think there's anything we can really do to stop them.
We don't even know if. And she looks at Red and
I know. Hey, maybe he's down south. Could be with, I mean, anyone. We could have made it out.
she shakes her head and puts up her hand.
Well, Red,
She'll raise her hand.
looks unanimous to me.
I would agree. So what's the plan?
Liz do look over the map and come up with any possible sort of easy extractions that we would have to probably hit from the bottom here. We can't really go through this front here, so we would have to probably go up through
You
the.
would probably have to loop around and go up, right? Because you want to try to avoid. You guys
Yeah.
are already, due to the new map thing, you are right pushing up against the mobsters, which is dangerous as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, if you guys
Yeah.
had failed the check to get the second drive, the first drive check for getting the panels this time, and went outside, you would have hit mob territory on your second search.
Well, I say we have to at least come up south, but the other issue is we can't communicate with them anymore. I guess is why we're all here.
The radio started fucking out when we were talking to him. It's terrible quality when we were on it anyway, but maybe they're out of power, maybe something else. I'm no electronics person.
Well, hell, I imagine they're out of power, unfortunately.
NYPD
So-
usually has to train with using Morse code. Some of them at least do. Maybe we can communicate with them via Morse code, if
On what-
from a distance.
On what radio?
Well, we don't need radio. Use a flashlight or something. A really decent, powerful one, but could work.
Through New York City.
Hummingbird walks away.
Andy, that could work, but you'd have to be at least a mile. Even at a mile, that would have a low chance of success. You guys are 15 miles away from them.
I'm not saying we do it here. I'm saying when we get close to this.
When you get close,
Of course
you
not
can
from
do.
here. Yeah. Do you guys think I'm just gonna say we just do it here? No.
Yeah, you guys could definitely use Morse code to try to get a hold of them at a distance. That's true. That is viable, and I'll say your character would know it, Andy. It would make sense. You're military.
Yeah.
As well as Chase's character, for that matter.
That'd likely be something that we could pull off. But maybe we'll just have
Should
to
probably
keep
tell
trying
him
to,
we're coming.
at least try using the radio until we're ready to leave.
Everybody still healed up and ready for another fight?
I assume this is all taking place after
I'm gonna say, just to be kind, this will be happening. That call was made at near the end of the third week versus the beginning.
Okay.
All right, so I will let you guys be fully healed before you leave, and it won't take you much
Thanks.
longer.
We need it.
You guys will need a couple of days anyways, just to organize a
Yeah.
rescue. You just can't because again,
Yeah, this isn't get in the van and go.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to it can't just be you guys, right? You're gonna need a team. You're gonna need a larger team than just the 6 of you to extract, because you're gonna need more vehicles. You have no idea what the NYPD situation is right now, right?
Do you think maybe we can call up some of the army?
I was
See if
thinking the same
they would
thing.
lend some people who can at least drive. I mean, if we're gonna be bringing some more people down for them to use anyway, I'm sure they'd offer up something they can.
The more vehicles they bring, the more people we've got, the more ammo that we can bring.
Red,
That
I
also
still don't.
leaves- Oh, sorry. You first.
Red, I still don't know how I feel about leaving the city.
What's the other option, homie?
I just thought we'd find him before we left, you know?
Look, we have no clue where he is. I mean, these aren't the only people here. There's more of the world. We have no clue whether he even stayed in the city afterwards.
We don't even know if he's alive.
Too. But if he is, I don't know whether the other option would just be, what, knocking on doors in the mob territory, seeing. Just. Look, when we get to the pigs, we can ask if any of them have seen him.
Okay.
She hugs you.
She hugs back and it tries to, it tilts her face away from literally anybody who's looking at them.
It'll be okay.
Leprechaun, will you ask the pigs about our brother for us?
What was that?
Alistair, will you ask the pigs about our brother for us?
You got a brother? Yeah, I can.
She shrugs.
Look, if anything, he's too smart to end up on the wrong end of anything. If he is even working with any of them, Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Truthfully, I figured if he was working with any of them, he'd be working with the pigs.
Fair.
That makes Alistair's eyebrows raise as he starts looking around the camp.
Even more reason to get things
Tony the
going.
Who?
Don't
That's
worry,
right.
that Storm knows about that character.
Run and hide, Tony the Tick.
Storm knows about that character because that's the character he's attached to.
I remember that as table information, but I don't know if we know that.
No, you don't as a group. Table information,
Tony
you guys
who?
know about it. He's one of the mobsters.
Tony the Tick.
Oh.
He's the guy
Oh, I
after
feel
Storm.
like we were told briefly about that.
I think Storm did mention it. He did mention that like a guy named Tony the Tick was after him and his sister.
I don't
He
know
did,
if
yeah.
that was for everyone, but I do know he definitely. I know Alistair knows for sure he has some connections with the mob.
Oh, we definitely were told because it's in my notes that we were just informed. I don't know by who, but that the mob zone was mostly controlled by Tony the Tid, leader of the mob, making big waves. Likely the guy in charge and was planning on controlling the 5 families. Donnie Gambino, something.
There you go.
Donnie Gambino is the most stereotypical mob.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fun fact, that's just a real name. I just looked up a
I'm-
mobster name and that was the guy's
Well, I mean,
name.
like, Italians were real people at one point in time.
Oh no, but I meant like recent. That's one of the recent mob guys.
The Italian people are so violently Italian.
Yeah. Like,
Me, the pure and innocent Alistair Mackinbaird, though. Are you all still talking?
They seem
No.
to be done.
All right. In that case, Chase, I need you on the radio over the next few days. Keep trying to contact them and see if you can't get any more information. I want to know if they've got vehicles or anything of the sort that'll help them evacuate themselves, or if we're going to have to try to bring a whole convoy.
Are we
Speaking
reaching
of-
out to the army for help or no?
We will. I'll get back to that. Liz, I need you to make sure every vehicle is gassed up and ready to go. As many as we can possibly get running.
Roger.
Cade, I think I'm going to need you to try and make sure that everything as far as medical and supplies in the surrounding areas is as scraped clean as possible. Take whatever you need and whoever you need with you. Good talk. Chadwick and Amber, can we
But
make
did that come
sure-
through?
No.
no, you didn't say yeah.
All right. That's all he said. So yeah, good talk.
Good talk. Yeah, glad we rephrased that.
Chadwick, Amber, I'm going to need anybody who has a lick of driving sense available, and anybody who knows anything about fighting is probably going to be needed.
Well, I can drive. I'm decent. I'm actually pretty good at it.
Oh, that makes one of us.
Looks over at Chad. Fighting.
Are we thinking we're just gonna take them in on a bunch of school buses or in smaller things?
We probably don't have a lot of functioning school buses right now. Plus, getting that through the streets would be kind of a nightmare.
You
Maybe
mentioned
we
a
could
fire
get
truck.
True, but the fire truck was nearby, not 20-mile drive away.
We'll need to
Yeah,
probably
might be.
take anything and everything we can, considering the amount of people that may still be up there. And if we don't fill it up with people, we'll need ammo and guns and whatever else they happen to have lying around. Possibly even more
Yeah, might-
electronics that might help us.
NYPD might also have transport buses for prisoner extraction. If I had to be a willing bet that the one vehicle they would take with them to move all their equipment, the bus is probably, not bus, bus. The prisoner bus would probably be their top priority since it can store the most equipment. So if maybe we should bring some gas with
They'll
us
have
just
to get
in
through the
case.
streets.
Yeah, but it allows us to extract more people at least.
It's going to be a give or take scenario. We either get fewer vehicles and more people, or more vehicles out on the road And we have no idea what the mob and the prisoners and the bikers are planning to do if we make that convoy. We're
Well,
gonna
I
be at-
imagine we probably go around the right side, not straight up to them.
That's true, but we're going to be entering the place where they're at, obviously in a war zone. Like, the right side will avoid them until we hit the NYPD. Then they'll see us extracting for sure. They're trying to wipe them out, obviously.
And that leaves us next.
Exactly. That's what I think they're doing. They're going to wipe out the NYPD, and then either we submit or we die. I have no idea what their plans with the army and the churches. Hell, I'm not even sure if they're not working with either of them. The mob has connections as far as I'm aware.
That seems to be a
Chase,
running
would you
theme.
like to roll me just a smarts check, please? Common knowledge, I should say. Same thing for you. It's just a... Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint.
Let's go!
With the connections thing, something triggers in your brain. As you recall, the reason you were here in the first place. Do you remember, or do I need to jog your memory a bit?
Isn't it to,
You were looking for info from one of the scientists, right?
isn't it specifically
Which was the professor. You also remember that the... Okay, I guess actually I should ask, how much are... Before I give away information, because I don't want to make people do anything, how much information did you guys share with each other about the prison scenario? Because you guys weren't all there together at the same time.
Alistair has been pretty open with Chase. I feel like he wouldn't have hidden much.
Yeah.
Chase was also there.
Not
Yeah,
for the
but
entire
He wasn't.
in
He wasn't
second
in.
half,
It was.
right?
It was only Hummingbird and Alistar who
Right.
went in the first time.
Yeah, and there was specific information that was given the first half and not the second half.
Alistair has been pretty open with Chase
If
about
you
most
think he would,
things.
like I said, I don't expect you to RP it because over the 2 weeks, realistically, he might have asked you.
Oh,
might
it's
have shared
gone.
this info.
Oh, it's gone.
Hmm?
It's gone. As a player, I could not begin to tell you what was said in that meeting.
No, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying you would be. Yeah, I
No.
didn't want to say you said something when your character wouldn't. Because for example, with Hummingbird, I don't know if she'd share anything. Right?
Alistair's been pretty open.
Hummingbird wouldn't, but Alistar would.
Yeah,
and
that's-
Hummingbird would also it's kind of like the bystander effect, where Hummingbird would expect Alistar to tell people, so she feels like she doesn't need to.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I was just asking. I just didn't want to step on people's toes for the info. With that connection, Chase, when she mentions the words connections, Alistair mentioning something significant, which was the guys in the prisoner who the professor worked with, right? 1 second, as I just need to bring up names again. Oh yeah, Marcus. He was one of the guys who was also funding the zombie virus. Again, assuming you guys shared information, you guys found out Argus was collecting specials. With your knowledge, Chase, and that combined with that knowledge check, I will say there's a chance they might even be working with Argus now. Because there's a possible connection between them and Argus.
Lovely.
Now, you don't know that for certain, but the connection thing makes it like, yeah, no, there's a possibility because Marcus was one of the big guys, and what the group told you about Argus sounds like Argus might be working, because they're not working for your organization, so they're probably working for the organization that set up the zombie virus, would be your guess.
Jeb stays winning.
Shut the fuck up.
We love
Start the next
Jeb.
campaign, we're killing Jeb. That's what's happening.
Good fucking
the
luck,
hell?
pal.
Attack on Jeb. Session 1.
So it is even possible they have connections with Argus. But you cannot be certain of that, one way or the other. Just something to be cautious about.
That changes anything for him, though.
We are currently supplying Argus, aren't we?
You are not. You were just making
No.
a couple deals. You just made some deals with Argus to give him some specials, but you only did that once.
Eh.
Argus doesn't need anything from you guys. They're mobile, right? They're flying. They can import food whenever they fucking feel like it. They're not stuck in
Got
the
it.
city like the rest of you guys. Oh, poor Andy today. But yeah, so that was also that again. You may share that information if you wish, Chase.
What would he be able to say? He wouldn't hide that Argus is likely connected with the mob as well at this point. Yeah, keep relay that to the rest of the group.
Oh, when it rains, it pours. Hey, maybe this is our lucky break I was talking about, Chase.
Struggling to see the luck.
Ah, I'm sure there's a silver lining somewhere. I'm sure if you're a prisoner or a mobster, this is great.
Just because I thought of a funny thing. You just look over and see Master She just kind of go, yeah, silver lining, great thing, except when it's used as a grout to choke out your body.
Silver lining.
Any case, our best bet is to gather ourselves together in a group, try to make it for the NYP to try to save as many as we can. If we succeed with that, we can head back to the army, and hopefully with our combined forces, we have a shot at this, the breakthrough. It's that, or we just get on as many of the boats the Mariners are willing to take with us, but we're not even sure who's, on our side or the Rapture side there.
Unfortunate.
Always have that as a backup.
Or we could just do a bit of mutiny and take over the boats for ourselves. Not that we could drive them, but it'd
That's
be
what I'm
funny.
thinking. You know how to sail?
No.
Then it's not going to do us much good as we end up in the middle of the ocean and starve to death.
That's why I was saying it as a joke.
Hey, but the prisoners wouldn't kill us.
Hummingbird will look to Red.
I think she's getting senile in her old age.
You just noticed?
I don't pay attention to much of what she says, if I'm honest.
Poor Granny.
I never had a grandma. You think she'll bake us cookies?
No, but go get your
That's what
brownies.
she makes, though?
Give it a shot. I think, being a grandma, it's, built in that you know how to make good cookies. At least that's what I always thought.
I wouldn't fucking know. I don't have a grandma either.
I know.
I hate to say
Right.
it, but even I'm not even sure if I could make cookies, but don't really think there's really much supplies I can to make cookies these days.
I meant
Sorry
when
to
we
say.
get out of. I meant when we get out of here.
Neither of you had a grandmother? Oh, what a coincidence.
Don't be a smartass. You'll never
Just be-
believe
just
it,
be
but our
certain we are adopted siblings, right?
We are, yeah. So
Okay.
that isn't
so-
table information though.
Yeah.
But they are very definitively different skin colors, which is a really
that,
relevant.
that doesn't mean a damn thing. I knew there was a pair of twins I saw. One was very clearly Mexican. The other was white and blonde hair, blue eyed. They were just, but they were twins.
Yeah, I know,
So-
but it's just one of those things that would have raised alarm bells.
Yeah.
But like, but nobody else knows that.
But, yeah, I guess Heron looking at Alistair would be like, "Oh, like they're the same."
Tell you what, if we all make it out alive, I'll make cookies for literally fucking everybody here. Consider it a treat for getting this old woman out of New York finally.
Can mine have
Why
frosting
don't
on
you
it,
just
Liz?
brush up on your driving lessons?
My driving lessons are great, by the way. At least I haven't run anybody over.
Hey, neither have I. Both
Yeah.
batting 1,000.
in Pace's defense, I'm pretty sure Xavier was already dead when we ran him over.
He
I've seen
like
that name, but I've
takes
never heard that
a-
name before.
he like raises a sigh of relief as you say that.
Did Alice? Is this how Alistair is finding out that Xavier fucking died, or was he told earlier?
He would have been told before.
Okay.
Alistair definitely looks a little sad at the mention of Xavier dying.
I don't make
Alistair,
a
honey,
difference.
close your ears for a second.
No, I'm grown.
And then Hummingbird will look at Chase and say, Chase, if it's any consolation, Xavier had, for someone who was very good at foraging and botany, he had the survival instincts of a newborn dove. Which is why I bet Red $10 that he'd die before Liz.
You're betting on my demise.
I'm just making bets, sweetheart.
She
Oh yeah, you're just making bets on me fucking dying. You know what?
I-
Screw you. You're not
no.
getting, you're not getting.
You won
You're,
that bet.
you're not getting cookie. You're not getting cookies.
No, Liz, you don't understand. I bet that Xavier would die before you. Young and young and full of life as he was, I thought you'd outlive him. Take it out on her, not me.
I'll share a cookie with you,
Okay.
Red.
Liz just kind of just shakes her head and just says, "Truth be told, it was either going to be, either I was going to drop dead for medical issues or zombies. So, you know what, Red and Hummingbird, honestly, I guess that was a valid bet.
And on that note,
As much as it hurts,
Yeah.
as much as it hurts me,
We have bets on all of you.
Hummingbird says with a smile.
does that mean I'm the next one up on the docket?
Ah, yeah, that's already done.
good old Dead
Yeah.
Pools.
Wait, who am I against?
Who knows?
Well, you can't just say that now and just not explain. Come on.
No, if
I
we
won't-
share the bet, then it's
Who
poison.
wins if
Why
I
would you
die?
Fucking kill yourselves.
Hummingbird raises her hand.
No.
I win if you die. Or, no, I win if you live.
This is the most hurtful thing I've ever heard in my
Yeah.
entire life.
And on that note,
I don't
guys,
even remember the other bet pool.
I need to get to bed. I do got work in the morning, unfortunately, this
Mm-hmm.
week. But I think that's a good spot to end, as you guys have figured out what's been going on over these 3 weeks. And you can see why the end game is approaching.
Yeah.
What if we
Yeah.
just join the mob, guys?
That
We've
was
already
an
we
option,
just discussed that.
but you kind of lost the opportunity. If you had been giving the food supplies to the prisoners, then you could have joined them.
What would
Right.
have been that end game?
Huh?
Where are you gonna wrap that up? If we just
Uh,
made
we-
friends with
We
everybody?
probably coup Chadwick and then he kills all of us.
I mean, yeah, fucking you piss Chadwick off and he ends you. No, I mean, you guys just would have had the evil ending. You would have been joining the bad guys.
Yippee!
I thought the Church of the Rapture was the evil guys.
Well,
just
they're
like-
the
morally-
chaotic
we're-
evil guys. You're looking at the lawful evil at the moment. Mob prisoners and bikers have like rules and regulations, and
Dude, if Bill was still around, the bikers would have been on our side.
yeah,
Guaranteed.
actually that was an option back when Bill was still alive. You could have had the bikers join your side.
This is
And
the
we
best
could
of
have had-
both worlds.
We could have had Argus too if Nano was still here, but then we'd have to be playing with Nano, and that's like a separate thing.
I mean, to be fair, with Argus that was less likely because he was a low-end Argus guy.
Okay.
He didn't know what was going on.
Bill did hard time for like his biker gang.
Yeah, Bill could have got you guys in with the bikers.
We could have been
Anyway.
in with the prisoners if they were already right next to the mob, though, so it would be kind of hard to separate those two. They're kind of hand in hand. So
Well, that's it. The problem is going in with the mob probably meant you would have had to turn Cade over.
yeah, like
Hey,
it
Storm,
would have been
how do you feel
great
about
if we
playing a
could
new
be
character?
with the prisoners against the
Bro.
mob, but it's kind of hard to. They're so
Well,
aligned in their
If you
motivations
allied
and
with
goals.
the prisoners, then you might have been able to get Cade off, right? Or make a deal for Cade
Oh,
to
okay.
not die.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Yeah, you're gonna get Cade
We're
off.
beating Kate off.
If we had made
We're
it
gonna
to prisoners.
The professor needed someone new.
I'm like okay with that.
We
Yeah, I'd
jerk
watch.
him off and everything goes okay.
Prison shower style.
we
you know.
just jorking.
Whoa.
But yeah, so again, like if you join, I had scenarios for what you got if you guys had showed us in certain routes, right?
Ethan, what would you have done if we actually unironically just joined the church? Is there actually contingency you would have made if we just did?
Sure.
We
that
weren't
stupid
ever
thing?
going to join the church.
I know we're not going. Listen, there's no
I
reality.
love
We're-
being racist.
The army
Listen,
gets
I
a,
know-
in this house.
the army gets a massive
I need
juice
you to-
and stomps us.
I need you to look very closely at Red Heron's art. We were never joining the Church of Rapture.
I
Listen, I'm
mean,
not-
it's not like
they-
Cade and his sister were gonna be best either for it.
Man,
Look,
they're
they're
like
white
they're
passengers.
they're like 1950s racist. I'm not even a person to them.
Listen, I'm not saying no. There was no chance that we were going to be joining the church. I'm just wondering if Heath actually had a contingency. If we actually were that stupid, it's kind of like just deciding.
To be
you know
fair,
what, fuck
Andy,
it,
that
let's
would have been kind of like the time Jordan and then decided to join the fucking Cthulhu clan, right? Like, there's a point where it's like, I guess it just ends now.
Like Hummingbird is the only person that passes that inspection. I get to live as a second-class citizen, and everyone else is dead.
Hummingbird
Hell
isn't
yeah.
white, though, is the thing.
With I don't know. are they
She's
atheists
just
as
white
well?
passing, you know?
Oh, liar.
I don't know. Are the church is the rapture ageist as well? Do they hate old people? Is the church ageist? Do they hate old people?
Are you kidding me, man? They're made up of MAGA. They're half old people.
So we really shouldn't be having that much trouble getting past them.
Liz is just
we
like-
just throw a bingo card the other way and they'll go diving for it.
Okay, guys, here's the plan. Liz will take the lead, and she'll make us go through the rapture and just say, "Oh, don't worry. I'm with you guys. Don't worry. I'm getting these people out of here so that way we don't have to deal with them and waste our bullets. It's fine. I'm one of you. Finger guns."
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't really have an option for the Church of Rapture, Andy. That was the one I figured you guys just wouldn't be able to join. And Argus was never an option to join. Right? They were
Listen,
just
this
a
is
bone.
just like this is just the Dark Urge option to just like, hey, let's end the world. It'd be funny.
Yeah. And obviously, if you guys just kept staying at the Camp LARP for long enough, you just would have all died. Without, like, moving or passive, you just would have all been wiped out.
Fair.
As you guys might have forgot, because it was 2 years ago, the point of this game wasn't to win New York, it was to get out and survive.
Yeah, we were trying to play this Die Hard when it really should be Escape from New York.
Yeah, you kind of got your goals mixed up. There was no winning with the LARP team, especially. Shocking, I know.
Hey, look, we get to stand by our morals. We'll have to die by them too, but we get to stand by them for now. Those of us with morals.
Yeah.
Yeah, show of hands.
Nope, my hand's down.
No, my hands down. Alistair is secretly like, if shit doesn't go perfectly, I am getting on the first boat to DC.
Yep. Alistair, Red Heron, and Hummingbird are noping the fuck out if
Yep.
anything happens. I guarantee.
Can't wait for that die roll to happen to see which boat you end up on.
Well,
Trust.
we did contact some of the mariners, like the original ones we were in contact with that had warned us that they were infiltrated by the
You have
church.
no idea what's happened in these last 3 weeks.
Do we not keep up with any of them over our goddamn radio?
That you would have got basic information of like stuff being traded out, but at the same time, if there was a coup, do you think they'd bother telling you if it was successful?
I mean, I figure one person might sound the alarm.
They would have to
Or
have
ask
access to
for
the radio.
reinforcements. Yeah.
That's the thing. Radios aren't common. There's only a few of them. And again, the Mariners also lost all their power. Like, that's one thing you guys forgot. In the last 3 weeks, there has been a power out for everybody except the 3 factions that are up top. So with every day passing by, you had less and less ability for those kind of contacts, right?
Yeah.
So, things are a little rough.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just gotta clench our teeth and everything will
Also,
work out in
the other
end.
problem is, like, yeah, you might even be able to get on a friendly Mariner ship. Doesn't mean another Mariner ship doesn't ram you.
It's a hell of a
Seems like a
risk with
fast
modern ships.
Yeah, I know. It takes you both out, right? It's not like the Church of Rapture people are the most sane, man.
Me
They
using
believe
the
their president will heal them like Jesus.
Yeah.
If they do ram us, so don't worry.
Ramos.
He died. I thought he
Guys,
was
who wants to
dead.
play League?
Go get ready for bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
Like,
Have a good night.